Alright. Hopefully that helps. Now what I gotta do is try to bring the chat up on my computer. And hopefully I can. Let's see. Where's my live at? Here. Apparently Leo. Is Leo live? I don't know. Okay. I'm bringing my chat up right now, guys, so I can see you. Well, looky there. The MG, you're the first one in here. Holy smokes. Dark light. Hey, Joe. Yeah, I did. I moved it a little bit. Hopefully it looks a little bit better. I don't know. I do have to adjust it a little bit. I just did it, which is why I was late tonight. Because I was trying to move it all around. The wife was supposed to give me a shelf. So let me see if I can. This needs to come down a little bit. Let's see how that looks. Give my screen time to change. Yeah, see, I'm still a little bit high though. Still a little bit high. You can bring it down a little bit. Roughly there. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, well, Gail last night said, why are you just showing your American flag? Why aren't you showing your work behind you? She said, you need a shelf behind you so that everybody can see your work. You know, she said people that go by on these shorts, they whiz by you at live in a short, but they're not seeing anything but American flag. And she said if they saw work behind you, it actually might make a difference. So I took her advice. Oh, you did? Oh, wow. Well, that's where most of us potters are. We get stuck in the basement, so welcome to the low life. Hey, ain't that a song? It's actually a pretty good song, if I remember correctly. I can't remember who sang that song. I don't know. I don't know, but I could hear it in my head. Looks like it's still too high, though. I don't know why it's way up here. And I need to have light. Where's my light? Give me some light. Oh. Oh, man, can't stretch that way. All right, let me give me... I got some lights down here. If I can get them out. Come on. Oh, I see the problem. Alright. If I get some light, I think that'll help the background look a little bit more. But I do have extra light. Alright, let's pop this one out. Pop that one in. Bam. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Maybe I need to move it closer. Now I can't get through. Alright. Now move this back so I can't get my leg over there. Alright. So the light did help a little bit. The new set, you know? You always gotta sit here and work it out. Let's see. So have you done a live in the basement yet, Joel? All right. I do need to trim Let's get these over here. I need to trim these top pieces here. Let's see. Okay. Why does it say how to and style? What the heck? Do I really have it set there? No, just moved it after my live tonight. Oh. Water froze overnight out there. Oh, okay. Well, if the water's freezing, that means your clay will freeze too, and you don't want that to happen. So, it's probably a better that you move into the basement. You might have to put some lights down there. I don't know, Joel. I think you have some lights, don't you? I think I remember seeing in the background you had a light or something in the it was showing up in the window, actually, the reflection, I think. So I have it set as people and blogs. I guess that's a good category. I don't know. Man, it's hot down here tonight. Holy smokes, it's hot. Do you have this half decent lighting down there, Joe? Come on. Don't you walk away on me. Been keeping everything inside, but Carol is sick of all the pottery on the dining table. Well, you can't blame her for that, I guess, you know. She probably wants to try to keep things clean, and clay is not a clean thing. Which is why we typically end up in the basement. Hey, Leah, how you doing? Oh my God, y'all, I am so full of all the emotions. Oh man, so what's up, Leah, this time? Nice cowboy hat, thank you. Yeah, this is my summer one, you know, and it's a little bit lighter and stuff. So I'm out in the hot sun and I'm throwing at some show. This is typically the hat I have on. If it's wintertime or whatever, I'll have the black hat on, you know. The black cowboy hat, that is. Oh, cool. Well, that's cool, Joe. Yeah, you were first one in. How does it look now? Does the screen look okay now, or is it, I don't know. I moved everything and I'm hoping I got it all. You can see the pottery a little bit, but I'm not happy with it because you still can't see all of it, you know what I mean? You lost a sponsor. Well, you mean you're down to 49 again? Is that what you're telling us? Oh, I got you. I got you now. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Leah. That is pretty sad. You still have other sponsor, I'm sure, right? I'm sure you have backups of backups, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, it's tough, yeah. I was just listening. I heard the fire trucks go past the house this evening here just before I started the live stream. So I was listening a little bit, and there's a house fire on a road that I go to work on every day, and a house, it's back in the woods too, so it'll catch the trees on fire and everything else, I'm sure. But it's sad, you know, because this time of the year, usually people have their Christmas gifts, you know, and for this time of year to lose a whole home would be very tough, you know. especially if you have children. You know, that would be really tough. Okay, Leah. Hello, Maud. How you doing, Maud? This time of the year is just the best and worst of their own ways. Yeah, yeah, for sure. You know, we can't control it though. We can't control it. We gotta move on, right? You know, we have to pull up our bootstraps, as they used to say, and just move on. And it's very difficult. Never did grab my readers. I need to go up and grab my reading glasses because it's hard for me to, like, even this distance here, it's hard for me to actually to see the detail of the clay. If I get back further, I can see it better, but now I want this to be kind of small up in here because it's got to go up to the dolphin's nose, or on top of its head. So I need this to be all completely rounded. All right. Oh, I bet you are excited. And I guarantee you they're going to be super excited. It was very nice that you were blessed this Christmas, you know? my hat is so beautiful, you say, Anand. You have to get one. Well, by the way, guys, I did make it to 200. I appreciate you. And probably Anand had something to do with that, with some of his followers, which I thank you, Anand. And I did send people your way, too. So you should have gotten a few more of my followers as well. Looks like I was on even after you stopped your stream. Your live stream, Anand? I was still on. Now I went and looked for you after my live stream and you were already turned it off. I am slipping. 200, that's right. Okay, I'm driving. Tell me a fun story. Oh my. I don't know. I don't have any fun stories right off the top of my head. Except I am going to dress up like Santa Claus on Christmas Eve and do a live. That is going to happen. I got to practice my ho, 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 ho. Thank you. Thank you, Anand. I changed the background, so now I have stuff in the background. It's hard to see it because I'm in the way of it, but I got to figure out how to get this all arranged so everybody can see the background better. I bought a watch today just to find out it was broken and a blotted battery and a waste of... Oh, wow. I hope you get your money back. I hope you get your money back, brother. I mean, that's horrible. I'll tell you what, I really like this mud tool. This mud tool here. I mean, you have to, sharpen it every once in a while. But I do like it. I mean, I think it works really well. Thank you, Anad. Thank you, Leah. Hi, Sabrina. Can't wait till Christmas Eve. I think the best part of Christmas is watching your loved ones open their presents. To me, that's the best part of it. Because frankly, I don't care what I get or if I even get anything. But I do like to watch my loved ones open their gifts. Especially the children. I didn't pop out my chat. I keep looking way over here, guys, so if I pop it out, I can get it closer. Let's see. Pop out. There we go. Now I gotta bring it in a little bit. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now I can read everything. Hey, Joel, you could probably start selling those things, dude. I'm telling you. That's a whole business in itself, Joel. All right, I burnished these. They're pretty close to the same size, so I don't think I have to worry too much. I mean, one's a little bit, like the lip went out a little bit further than the other one, but it's still okay. It's still pretty well the same size, even like back in here. So, pretty much the same height. So they're good for the dolphins. And the bases, I won't do much with the bases right now. Where am I going to put you? There you go. I have the bases right here. I didn't cut them off the bat. I'm just going to let them go right now. I need to take the dolphins themselves and start cutting them out, taking all the stuff out of them. This bag has got a freaking hole in it. You were talking about it on the stream. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool, Joel. That's a pretty cool idea. I mean, when I saw you using it, I'm thinking, that looks like something that you made. I thought it was a pretty cool idea, actually. Because, you know, people buy that stuff up. They really do. I mean, if you can get yourself affiliated with a clay place or something like that and have them sell those, or, you know, or like you said, you sell a DXF. But I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, Jewel, on Etsy and other places, people sell cut files and make good money. Yeah, I cut them out on my engraver. Oh, cool. That's pretty awesome. I ought to get the one I actually made so people can actually see what I'm doing here. Right now they kind of look like a snake. But there's not. Hi, just lurking. Am I making candles? No, I'm making a dolphin. Making a dolphin. I think you're okay, Anad. I think you're doing good. Let me show you an example of what I'm making. Oh. Let me slide my leg through there. So this is what I'm making right here. I gotta make the dolphin. Kind of look like that one. No two will ever be the same, obviously. And I feel like I need to add some in here. I don't think I'm going to put a tail on this guy like I did here. I don't know if you can see that. I think what I'm going to do is just let it go into the water. Like this is just going to be the water. Let it go in instead of his tail being on top, because this looks a bit unnatural to me. So that's how I'm going to do these anyhow. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool too. I'm okay. Sad news, but I'm thankful for my family. Very lucky and blessed. Wonder if Gail's going to drop in to see the background. See some of the pottery. I need to make it better though. I think because when I'm looking at it like in the picture that I can see here, I can't see it very well behind me. It's almost I need to bring it this way, you know, like around me this way, but because it's Gail's idea to do this, so. Okay, he's looking pretty good. I think this one actually is a little bit thicker, like right in this area. How much room is between you and the shelf? About that much. It's like 6 to 8 inches, Joel. It's not very big. I need to bring myself out further, I think. But I got my table like right there in front of me. So I just need to move everything like that way to give myself more room behind here, which should make this look a little bit better, I think. But I need to think about my arrangement down here. I got this other wheel over here beside me. My clay cart over here for all the stuff that's drying is further away from me right now. So I just need to rearrange this whole thing. I got my tools now. They're kind of back here now instead of right beside me. So it's like I need to move this thing out this way. So I don't know. I gotta do some rearranging. Love the shelves though. Thank you. They're shorter, like between the shelves. Oh, I can actually bring them closer together. It is adjustable shelf system, so I didn't want it to look like it's like too much stuff, you know, because then I think it's harder to look at. So I'd like to rather keep stuff spaced out if I can, but gotta spread that flag out back too. Yeah, he kind of just wound up in the corner of the picture. Oh, okay. You mean over this way more. I think what you're telling me, Leah. Just move it that way more. You're probably right, because right behind me is probably not a good spot. You can put the dolphins together and facing each other while holding up the bowl. Yeah. Yeah, I could actually. Maybe you could move the other shelf on the other side. There's almost no by yourself room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I could probably do that. Put it on a 45. Yes, there's no room, and it can get off the stool easier. Yeah, definitely. Well, and it's kind of easy to do too, I think, actually. I mean, there's some stuff that might, like this here, it leans against the wall, you know what I mean? So I need to pull that stuff. Anything lean against the wall. And I should be able to slide it easy enough. It is kind of heavy at this point. Come on. Come on. Easy. Easy. All right. What do y'all think of that? I could probably go further. Probably there. I can put this back. Put this bowl up here. Put this plate up here. I could probably move this back a little bit. All right. Does that look better? It needs to go further over, doesn't it? It needs to go further over. I'm pretty sure it does. Hang with me, guys. We're adjusting the backdrop because we can. And I got people watching me, so they can tell me, no, that's too far. All right, so that should be better, but To be honest with you, probably better if I rotated it too. Now these aren't going to sit against the wall like I... Yeah, they're not going to sit against the wall the way I wanted them to. They're just going to have to sit in the background. This guy might... Yeah, he won't sit against the wall either. Alright. There's a lot of stuff on this shelf. Alright. Is that any better? Hopefully it is. It actually clears the room up from behind me. All right. I think I'm good now. It's not directly behind me anymore, so I'm not covering up all of it. Looks nice? Okay, good. That top shelf down a bit, you could see all those on top mugs. Okay, yeah. And I think I do have room to bring it down more, like in here somewhere. So I could definitely do that too. Actually, what I should do is build myself like a U-shaped area to where I could put all this stuff up when shelving. Put lights behind it. Yeah, there's a lot to do here. I'm a poor man, please support me, Anad says. Anad, don't you get any money from YouTube? You should get money from YouTube with all those supporters. I would think so. They probably have ads on your videos, I would imagine. You should be getting some kind of revenue from that. Because 53,000 subscribers is a lot of subscribers. I mean, I hear YouTube don't pay that much, but you know. You sell your pots, don't you, Anad? I'm sure you do. Are they your pots or do you work for a business? Maybe you work for a business. Okay. How about that, Leah? He said yes. Well, Anand, I'm not making anything right now. I mean, I sell my stuff, but I haven't sold any for a little while now, so I have a regular job I have to go to. All right, I smoothed them out a little bit. So I'm going to keep this, guy here. I need a plate or something. Where can I get a plate or something? Let me get another bat. And see, then when I get up there, you can also see all my pottery too. So I think she had a great idea. Pull my pants up. Hold on. All right. We want to put his stuff in the carousel. Hey, Gail. That's all right. Better late than never. That's what Mama always said. Better late than never. Okay, we're going to cut these open now. Let's put this guy up here. You guys probably can't really see him that well, but I'm gonna put him right there. So now we gotta to hollow these out. So the last time I cut them long ways. I don't really like that idea. I'm gonna cut them just in half, just like this, like a banana. Just cut them like that, and then I'm gonna just go inside and just clean them out, and then I only have a small area around here to get smooth. It makes a little bit more sense to me to do it that way. Yes, the background is so much better. Thank you, Gail. That was your idea. You did that. Put him on the shelf behind you. Oh, okay. I love looking at your stuff. Thank you, Gail. Yes, Joel is here. At least he was here. He might be lurking. I'm going to put him right in here. That work. Hopefully you can see everything. It still looks like it's far away from me. So I don't know. I guess it looks all right. The empty space here. That's where I put him. Hello, Cynthia. Yeah, Gail, Joel was here. He might have left right now, but he was hanging out for a while. Let's see. Sometimes I come up with a good one. It was a good idea, for sure. It gives somebody something else to look at, right? I mean, that's what it really comes down to. And then hopefully when people land on this channel, and I think you're correct, Gail, is at least they're not seeing just an American flag. But I think I need to put, like, lights behind there and that kind of thing. Hello, Erica. How you doing? Are you new here, Erica? I can't remember. She's talking about my flag. Yep, agree. We need the flag. Yeah, I do. I think we do too. We are an American potter, so we need to have the American flag. I'm proud of the flag, and my ancestors, my people in my family fought for that flag. So that's why I do keep it around. ASMR, good to see you in here. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, so Erica, you're new here? Well, thank you. Thank you for coming in. I couldn't remember if you're here before or not. I don't know. It's hard for me to keep track of some people. It's just some people stop in and then they're back and in and out, and it's hard to keep track of everybody. But today we are making dolphins. Dolphin wine glasses. So, like this fellow back here, that's what I'm making. So this is the top part of that dolphin, and all I'm doing is hollowing it out. This is hollow on the inside. So right now that's what I'm doing, that part of it. And as you can see, it's a drinking vessel as well. I got to get that fired because it's fragile as could be. I mean, it's just, you could hang some plates and mugs and stuff on the hooks or plate holders in the space between the display itself and your work. Well, I agree, Gail. there's a lot I can do here, and I got to figure that out. You know, I need to make a space just for me doing lives. You know, I think I need to make a space just for that because it will show off my product a lot better, look more appealing to the public that want to watch. So I need to work on it. But I told you I would have something. Let's see. Everybody come on in. Hey, sorry Leah, I left you live without saying bye. Okay, might go on for a few. The kills go to bed. Maybe if Murray goes long, probably not because leaving is live. I don't know how long I'll actually be on tonight. I mean, the night's early for me actually, so. Last night I was on till midnight, Eastern Standard Time. Business and one and Dubs Tennessee live. Still waiting for the vertical though. Yeah, I got to make sure I try to get as much weight out of this thing. And the other thing is the thicker the clay, the longer it takes for it to dry out. So I'll try to thin it out as much as I can. For one thing, a drinking vessel, you don't want it to be too heavy, you know. So that's really the main reason why this one's getting hollowed out on the inside. Do I need more lighting, guys? This was fun. I've enjoyed myself. Kind of nerve-wracking, but fun. Yeah, studio within a studio. Yeah, for sure. I sent you a email a short time ago. Okay, I'll check. I have not checked my email today yet. Sorry, but I will check it, Cynthia. Today, I'm making a Sorrow's drinking water basket. Okay. Well, that's going to be neat to see. What time do you go live, Anad? What time will you be going live? Right now, it is 8:14 at night for me. But what time would it be for you that you're going to be going live? Anand, by the way, for anybody else in here, is another potter. He's from India. And if you haven't checked out Anand and his work, you're missing out. I think he's a really good potter. I think he does good work, and from another country, it's always neat to see how other potters work in other countries, right? I mean, I think it's always interesting to see all that process. Last night, you got me looking through all my ceramic notebooks. I found all my information on making organas from 2013. Wow. Let's see, I first started making them anyway. Wow. That's awesome, Gail. Brings back memories, huh? Hi, Joyce. How you doing? I'm glad to see you back. Barbie, how you doing, Barbie? Thank you for joining us tonight. Right now I'm just hollowing out the dolphin. I was thinking this way was going to be easier than the way I did it the last time. The last time I cut them the long ways, and then I have two long edges I'm trying to smooth out and all that. I thought if I just do this, it's just this area here I need to smooth out. And I just thought it would be easier. I mean, I got to try to dig down in deep into the piece to try and make it thinner. But I'm finding it's not that hard actually to do that. So actually make a horn. Anyway, one. Love the new background. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you. I watched you, Anad, and you are amazing. You really work hard. Anad really does work hard. I tell you what. I think he's an exceptional potter. I really do. I enjoy watching him. It's fascinating. He said he doesn't speak very good English, but he does actually type pretty good English. He might be using a translator. I don't know. But Anad is from India. He's another potter from India. If anybody hasn't heard of him before, he's pretty cool to watch. He's very talented. It's interesting to watch people from other countries throw pottery and how they do it. See if you can gain any ideas. I'm glad you're glad to be here. That's right. It's always good when you learn. That's what I think too, Gail. I'm always learning. I don't ever want to stop learning. I think there's so much to learn about this art. There's a lot of stuff I don't know yet, you know? Just like the whole glazing, you making your own glazes. I know of the process and I've seen people do it, you know, and I kind of have a pretty good understanding of it, but to get into formulations of making your own glaze, I've never done that. And I find it fascinating. So I really can't wait to start doing it. I might have to cut this guy in thirds. I don't know. All right, so that's pretty well hogged out. I got a little bit up here. I'm not real worried about that. I need to have some kind of structure here because that's where this top here is where my cup's going to sit, just like that. So it didn't seem like it was so long ago. Always good when you learn from making. Let's go to see everyone. Harvey, yes, indeed, Gail. Great potter and is so fast. Yeah, for sure, he's fast. Very fast. Let's see where his whistling come from. There we go. So there's the top half. The top half of the guy, the dolphin. So now I got to do the bottom half and start carving this out. Yep, absolutely. YouTube's a great place to learn for sure. It's amazing how soft this clay is on the inside. And the outside's kind of already getting solid, you know. Just goes to show you that the outside could be dry and the inside could be wet. Yeah, there's just a lot to learn here, for sure. Like any kind of DIY projects, too, you know? If you got something going on in your house you need to fix or something, you could usually get on YouTube and, you know, discover a way to do it. I would suggest, though, if you're going to do anything semi-dangerous, like electrical work, watch like 3 people or so, and get a good idea. If they're all kind of within the same area, then they're probably doing it correctly. Also, check your local codes too if you're doing anything like that. Sometimes your local codes won't allow you to do any electrical stuff in your house, so, or even build anything in your house, which is crazy to me, but I do everything myself here, everything. So, and that's mainly because I can't afford to have anybody do it for me. I think, yeah. You learned to knit from YouTube. Does Gail have a page? No, I don't think she does. But Gail can put up her link if she would like to the Baltimore, the places she goes to all the time. She can put that link up to send people to the web page. If my mods have their own YouTube channels that they want to share, they're more than welcome to do that. I don't mind if they do that. A shutter grill for my car today. Yeah. You probably found something, didn't you? You guys are qualified. I'm qualified to mix glazes at the studio. Cool. Make special glaze. I'm allowed to use the glaze room. Awesome. That's awesome, Gail. Well then, Gail, I could probably come to you for help. Have you got into the chemistry of it, Gail? Because that's kind of fascinating to me, is the chemistry of it. I looked up how to install some wire shelving, laugh out loud, wound up calling my dad anyways, but that wasn't a bad thing. Well, it's good your dad knows how to do that kind of stuff. Because I'm afraid that in a few years, that's going to go away. People like me don't exist, or are going to cease to exist eventually. That's why I feel like I ought to do a DIY channel as well, so that I can share for people in the future when their husbands don't know how to fix anything. And there's going to be those husbands that are very sensitive and they can't fix anything. And it's just the way it's going to be. I mean, I can see it already, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, things have changed. That's all. Seems like women are stepping up to the plate, though, which is pretty cool, actually. 'Cause I have two daughters, and it'd be good to see them step up to the plate, which they do, by the way. But although my oldest daughter's already married, or soon to be married, anyhow. But her boyfriend her fiance is very good at doing that kind of stuff. If he don't know how to do it, he looks it up on YouTube, or comes and asks me. Looked up and stuff. Haha. At least you tried, Barbie. My honey and I couldn't figure out the shutter malfunction on my car. You just keep track of the chemicals and how much you used, and they charge you for it. Very convenient. I see. Okay. Ask more. I'm back. Put food in the oven. Awesome. What you making tonight? Or probably today. What you making in your oven? That's a great idea. I think it is too. I think I should do a DIY. I can do a lot of things. I can fix motors. I can do electrical. I put new electric in the house already. I've built structures that I built a structure so big it was 24 by 48 inches, and it had a vaulted ceilings, skylights. It had gas heat. I put gas in it, and gas heat. Well, yeah, I did the whole thing. Did footers, all kinds of stuff. So I kind of did it all. I'm kind of what they say. That I can do a lot of stuff. I'm just not a master of any of them. So. Looking at man can fix about anything. If he doesn't know how, he'll YouTube it. Yep, that's that's what I do nowadays too. Sometimes I might need to YouTube it. I had to fix my toilet because my ex didn't do it. My dad taught me to change the tire, oil, etc. That's awesome. Your dad, that is the obligation of your dad, is to let you know how to get yourself out of a situation when your tire goes flat. Changing the oil, it's probably cheaper right now changing the oil or having somebody do it for you. I don't know. That could change in the future. I change all my oil myself. Between my old man and my old man, I'm well taken care of. I bet you are, Leah. I bet you are. My Duna Murray, I think this DIY is coming back. People would rather buy from somebody who makes products naturally than an unknown company, possibly a foreign country. Oh, I think so too, Barbie. Thank you for your observation. I think that too. I think it's coming back. I really do. I'm in totally agreement with you. Stuff that are handmade, is rare today. So when you find stuff that's handmade, it's a wonderful thing, actually. All right. So that's much better. I only have that small area right there to put these together. I think that worked out a lot better. I took a lot of weight out of it. This one here, I got all the way down into here. So this part here is solid, but I think I want to keep it solid to help support the weight right here. So he's going to stay solid. He fixes a lot of things and knows what to do. He's very educated and smart. That's great, ASMR. I heard Dante say that too, Joyce. Yeah. Can you fix a shutter malfunction? Laugh out loud. A shutter malfunction on a car. I'd have to see what that is, what kind of car it is, and that kind of thing, but because I never heard it expressed that way before. That might be part of the problem too, I don't know. But I've never heard it expressed that way before, so I'm not quite sure what you're meaning. Making potatoes, spicy sausage in a butter sauce with bay seasoning, baking, and I eat it like that. Yum, yum. I know, unhealthy, but, you know. Well, it sounds delicious, by the way. I got a little too close with the blade, so I'm adding clay to that one spot. So it's more even right there. I've fixed a lot of stuff by looking on YouTube, Gail says. Yeah. I'm the only one here to do anything. And yes, my dad taught me how to change my oil, tire, caulk, repair things. Sounds like we have really great dads. That's for sure. If your dad's teaching you that stuff, you have a very good dad. He needs to make sure that, you know, his children is going to be able to take care of themselves after he's gone. Life lessons, how-tos. But I'm feeling like that's going to be a thing of the past, you know? I just kind of think that it's sad, but I kind of think that men of tomorrow are not going to be able to fix things the way the men of today can. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. That was better and faster. Yeah, Gail, I think so too. I like it this way. I should have done the other two this way, you know. Now it's just a small area that I need to even out. So I'm going to score this. I need to get my slip, which is behind me now. I'm going to put this guy together, and we're going to do the same to the other one. And allow this other guy to dry a little bit. And where did I put my brush? Right here. All right. Right behind you, Taz. On my way, ASMR, right behind you, Taz. My father taught me so much. I think I'm very handy. Yeah, that's awesome, Gail. You had a good father. I love potatoes. It's my favorite food. I like potatoes too. I don't know if it's my favorite food, but I do like tomato or potatoes. I do, I do. Ah, yes, that's perfect. That is perfect. It's funny because you feel it go together. It's just like glue, you know, just so tight. The joint is so tight. That's perfect. Look at that. It's already sticking. That was so much easier than my other way. So much easier. Let's let that let's let that on there for now. I'll come back. I'll clean this up after it dries better. But we'll let him like that for now. All right, let's do this other one a while. And that's all the clay I got out of that. This piece here, that's the ball of clay I got, which is a lot of clay. So you think the weight of that is all gone now, which I'm not going to weigh it, but we know that these weighed 14 and a half ounces when I made them last night. All right, my sons are amazing. They can fix anything. You raised them right, Gail. She probably did. There might be a little skip in the generations, but I think that the country is getting back on the right track. We might be able to recover and make some real men to carry on. I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. I think I did. They are wonderful, and I'm very proud of them, my sons, she says. From your lips to God's ears, Barbie, Cynthia says. You had the best father in the entire universe. At least I think so, she says, Gail. Amen, Barbie. Me too, Gail. I have 3 boys and 1 girl, and all of them grown. Well, almost, Barbie said. I don't know, Gail. I have a pretty good one, Leah said. And a father-in-law, awesome. That is a lot of clay that you carved out. It sure is. Well, the whole idea is to make them as light as possible, right? You know, we don't need the clay in there anyhow. I probably could leave the clay in there. It probably wouldn't hurt anything. Because I do let these guys dry forever. Because you just don't want them blowing up, you know? But, yeah, I think this is a lot easier way to cut these open and carve them. Because now it's just kind of like carving a pumpkin in a way. You're just going and swirling around and trying to pull clay out of it. And I think it is a lot faster. I just have to be careful around the corners because I don't want to get too close to the edge and put a hole in them. Now I'm trying to make them kind of even. You know, the wall kind of even. So there's my uncle. Mine is grown to Mary. That's great, Barbie. Taz is Cynthia. I thought so, but wasn't sure. Yep, yep, it is. I raised 3 girls and 1 boy, and thank you, Jesus, for taking care of them and me. For sure. Hello, Anad. Anad's back. What time are you going live, Anad? That's great, Leah. Let's see. It's important, Leah, to have good in-laws. Not everyone does. I am live in 40 minutes. Okay. Okay, Anad. I'll still be on here. Are you going to be live for 1 hour? Is that it? Because I'll probably still be live. Usually a nod Fridays and Saturday nights. I'm on a lot later. But through the week, I can actually catch you, the part of your live. It's a little bit easier for me. So I don't go live for a long period of time through the week. I usually knock off about 9 o'clock through the week. 7 to 9. I'm going to try to keep that schedule if I can. Sometimes it's difficult when I gotta stay late at work, but it's importantly to have good in-laws. Everyone does. Alive 40. Okay. I call Murray an uncle because I have a daddy and three more father figures. Laughed out loud, but he's family at this point, so he's a wacky uncle. I don't mind being a wacky uncle. Okay. Okay, Anad, looking forward to it. Yep. Yeah, Anad, you go watch him, man. He's really good. He's really good. He's it's fascinating to watch other potters. Oh, I know it. Very lucky and blessed. My in-laws make me like me more than my fiance. I swear. I doubt that. I doubt that, Leah. That's right, Cynthia. By the grace of God, I am blessed. I only borrow my children. They are God's all along. Yes, they are. That's a very good point. We are blessed to have the children and be as close to them and watch them grow up. But really, at the end of the day, they're God's children. We are all God's children. And it's our duty to protect God's children in any way we can. Okay, 7:50 a.m. in India time. Okay, Anad. How long, Anad, are you going to be on live? What length of time? How long? Like 1 hour? 1 hour of time you'll be live? I don't know how to. I hope you understand me. I feel like you understand me more than I understand you, as far as language barrier goes. Thanks, Cynthia. Yeah. Amen. I stopped in and watched Anad after your live, Terry. He was pugging clay. Oh, awesome, Joyce. I didn't know that. He was pugging clay last night. Does he have a nice pug, a nice machine? Probably has a pretty good sized pug machine, not really. Well, Maury, I bore their favorite people ever, the grandbabies. Yeah, that's kind of hard to beat, isn't it? Oh my goodness. That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. I like to laugh. It's fun. I love comedians. I like going to see live comedians. There we go. That one's ready. These are ready. There's a lot of clay, and I have another one to do yet. So yeah, that's right. A huge machine. Awesome. I wish I had one. One of these days, I used to have one. So one of these days I'll get it back. I'll get another one. I really want to get a slab roller right now. I want to start making bread baking dishes that are, like a rectangular a bread dish. I really want to start making those. So it's easier if I had a slab roller. I don't have a real large rolling pin. So if I had a big rolling pin, like a long rolling pin, then I could probably do a large piece of clay, but wow, that thing is supposed to be very good for your health. I think it is good for your health. Murray, we have named the dolphins. What name did you come up for the dolphins? Ren and Stimpy? Dolph and Lagreen. I think these are going to look pretty cool. I like the way I did them this time. I think this is a much better idea. And I think this has taken me less time, I think actually, because once I got it carved out, you saw how fast it was to put it back together. It was very quick. A slab roller for making bread pans. Yeah, so the slab roller will allow me to take a big piece of clay, put it between two pieces of canvas, okay? And then the slab roller just has like long bars, right, that roll. And then you have a big handle that turns, that moves those little rollers, and they run the clay through, and they flatten it out like a pancake. And it makes it much easier, and you could do a large piece of clay, which is what I would need to drape over a mold for making a rectangular pan. I could do a slab build. I could do it that way, but I'd rather slump mold it. I got used to a slab roller from a friend that had a hand build working table. Yeah, and they're awesome to use, really. I had one too. It's 30 inches. It was a Shimpo, I think it was. It was an awesome slab roller. I loved it. I just got to a home improvement store to get a large dowel. I cut one end. Oh, well, that's a great idea, Gail. That's actually a good idea, Gail. If you can find one of them big long dowels, them heavy dowels, as long as they don't bend on you too much, you're okay. You have 3 of them in the studio. Wow. Well, that's a thought, Gail. I could probably at least, see if I could find something like that. Also, I have the ability to make one. I just really didn't want to have to make one. It's sad, but I really don't want to have to make one. But I could if I wanted to. I could make a pottery wheel if I wanted to. I know the electronics, I know the motor, I know the speed controller, that you'd have to put in it. I understand all that. And I could make my own. I am a mechanical designer, so I'm not just a potter. Like rolling out dough. Yes, Barbie, it's just like rolling out dough. Yep. But a slab roller is just much bigger. It's like two big rolling pans, and you squeeze the clay through it's like two rolling pins, and you squeeze the clay between the two rolling pins. That's what it's like. The table is about 3.5 by 8 foot. We use the table as a workspace too. Yeah. Yep. Just like everything takes time, it's faster to buy. For sure. It's faster to buy. And less work on myself because I'd have to design it. And of course I would design it the way I would want it designed. So all right, I think this guy's about done. I am all the way down to here. And again, I think I'm going to leave this solid just because of the strength I need there. I think I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, exactly, Barbie. Yep, exactly. Yeah, you've seen those pasta making machines that they use for pasta. So it's the same thing. If you ever seen the old washing machines, if you ever seen the old washing machines, they had a rinser which stood on the edge of the washing machine, and you would take your clothes, stick it through the two rollers on the washing machine, and then if you're lucky, if you had a power button that you could hit, and it would pull the clothes through and wring out all the water back into your washing machine. So it was kind of like that too, if you know what that looks like. Gail might remember those as well. My mama had one of those when I was little. There, so all I did was just scribe it up, scribe both halves up. Now I'm going to apply some slip, and you'll see they'll go right together like glue. I'm not that old, laugh out loud. Oh, I'm sorry, Gail. You talk like you have so much experience, and I just assumed. So I apologize. But my mother had one. I think it's because you speak with such experience. You know how you can perceive somebody's age by that way because the way they communicate. That's why I felt that way. So I apologize again. Okay. All right. Yeah, it goes together just like glue, and that's awesome. And he'll be able to be cleaned up then too. Now there's a lot of clay. Now I'm curious. Come on, turn on. Now this clay is a little more dried out. However, 7.8 ounces that I pulled out of both those pieces. That's quite a bit of clay. Crank. Yeah, exactly, Joyce. Yes. So you remember them, Joyce? Because I do. I mean, I never used one, but you know, my mother did. And I'm sure my grandmother had one. So, yeah, it's a lot of clay. For sure. But they are a lot lighter now. Actually, since I already have this fired up. Now these are drier, so we lost some water, okay? And there's no way to tell how much water we lost. I couldn't tell you. I should have weighed these before I cut them out. But here we go. These are, this one is 9.3 ounces. It started out at 14 and a half. This one is 10 ounces. So he's probably, I probably left a little bit more in here on him. But yeah, that's 10 ounces. And he started out at 14 and a half. So they lost quite a bit of weight, which is good. Everybody could use a weight loss program. At least I know I could. Let's see. I try sometimes and just too much of a hurry. Me too, Barbie. It makes understanding text better. Yeah, but you know what though? Kids these days, they shorthand like everything and it's like abbreviated all the way out. And I'm like, I don't understand half of it. It's like, I don't know what that means, you know? I mean, certain things I do, like BTW, by the way. I understand that. You know, I laugh out loud, LOL. I get that. I remember the washing machines. I was referring to the slab rollers, though. I'm getting in trouble tonight. Sorry, Joyce. So about 5 ounces lost. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a bit of weight. I mean, they feel a lot lighter now. They really do. So it's just a matter of, I'll have to smooth them out. They're starting to set up. So that's roughly about how I want that sitting on the base. So I want him sitting on the base about like that. And then I'll end up putting the glass just like that. I'm not going to put it out here like I had before. I'm going to put it like right here. And I don't think I'm going to do the tail this time, because I want him to look like he's coming up out of the water. He's a little bit of a skinny dolphin though. But anyhow, that's what I'm thinking. So I could probably cut this one off. I could probably cut him off like in here somewhere. I'd like to have one of those washing machines that dries too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty neat, for sure. Yes, Barbie, yes. Carved out to it. Loving the dolphins, Joyce says. Thank you. I think they're turning out pretty cool so far. I know potters that use paper clay to lighten their pieces. Oh, interesting. Paper clay. This tool is junk, I tell you what. This tool is junk. Gotta throw it out. Alright. I'm gonna have to get myself some better tools, I think. I've had some of these for quite a while, and through water and all that, they're getting bad. Alright. So we lost a little bit more clay. I won't put that back in the bag. That's dried out a little bit further than what the other ones were. I'll put this over here. Bring the base over here. And we're going to have to make him sit in here roughly about like this. And as you can see, he definitely stands up with no issue whatsoever. And that's exactly what I wanted. To get down to the point where they can stand up and I can finish the whole piece pretty much tonight is what I'm hoping for. And I'm going to etch this guy in too and use slip on him. Gail, I've heard those are terrible. They just can't dry very well. It takes too long for the unit to dry out before it can start to dry the clothes out. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about them, so I can't speak to it, unfortunately. I like the dolphins. Thank you, Gail. As you can see, I'm finding new ways to make them, and to make it a little bit easier for me to build them, you know. So cool to see the parts of the dolphins coming together. Thank you. I think it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. You get to see the whole process. What would be nice is to be able to put this like in a short form to where you can see me making it just come together. That would be really cool to see, I think. It might get a lot of views. Which I think Cynthia has helped me out with a program or something. I think it was Cynthia, right? Cynthia? Or is it Joyce? There we go. Let's just put it on both sides. Why not? Let's just make a mess. Let's just make a mess. Wow, guys. I have 456 views already. There's only 6 people here, but through the night already. That's not bad. I mean, I gotta try to retain some of these views, though. That's the problem. There we go. Get that embedded in that base. Make sure he's put in there as solid could be. There we go. Good to know, Barbie. I don't feel bad about not having one now. You can get the rust of the tools and sharpen them, especially if you have a Dremel tool. Yeah, I have a Dremel tool. Alright, he looks nice and tall. He looks about right here because I need to put this right about here. I want this to be directly over top of this base. So if I look at that from the top, it's right about that point, and that's where it's going to sit. So I think that's going to look pretty cool. But I want this to dry up a little bit, I think. Since I just attached it to the base, I want to give it a little bit of time here and allow it to settle in. And I think what I'll do is start putting the fins on him and start doing the water down here. It'll give us time to set up. Yeah, Cynthia, helping with the cap cuts. Yes, thank you. That's why they always say make at least 50 and you'll be a master. Yeah, that's what I say too. You just got to keep making them. And by the time I do make 50, I'm going to be so fast at these, it might as well be a short. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's see. That is why, okay, yep, I read that one. Chad is likely a good person to ask about editing. He seems to really understand all the tech and stuff. I agree, Aaliyah. He seems like he's really up on that kind of stuff, you know? That's one reason I haven't made a short yet of my content. The editing is super intimidating. Well, what Cynthia told me was the CapCuts thing. I guess it's an app that you download, and according to Cynthia, it makes the process a lot easier. So you may want to look into that too. Let's see. You sure? Lovely cups in the racks. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I think you're new here, right? I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you subscribe because this is an awesome channel, dude. This is awesome. I mean, you may not be dude. I just call everybody dude, but yeah, this is an awesome channel. I got a lot of cool stuff back here. Right now, we are making the dolphins. This is what we're making right now. They're little wine glasses, if you want to call them, goblets, I don't know. A couple different names for them, I'm sure. But that's what we're making right now. I swear I'm going to break that thing. I need to get it fired. Let's see. The dolphin looks great and is standing up great. Yes, it is. Thank you. Yeah, it is actually. This is actually a good dryness to work all this. You know, it's not too wet, not too dry. It's still allowing me to blend everything together. Everything is the same, has the same moisture level in it, which makes it a lot easier, you know, because everything was made last night. So, and you all saw me make this stuff last night, so. Hello and welcome. Heat gun, yeah. Well, I do have a heat gun, actually. I do have a heat gun. I think every potter does have a heat gun. If they don't, they should go out and get one. He's gonna need a little bit of smoothing out, but he's gonna be okay. He looks pretty good right now. So what I need to focus on, I think, is getting the water down here to make it look like the water. He's coming up out of the water. All right. I've seen that at the end of people's shorts. Oh yeah. I also have Canva to pay $12 a month for it. What is that? Canva. I haven't heard that one. It's an video editing software. Okay. Okay. Well, I've never heard of it either. So you can always making molds for some of the parts. I'd feel better if it was a bisque. Yeah. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm scared to death, Gail, that I'm going to break it because it's dried clay. I mean, I've been very easy with it. So, you didn't have any cracks in them yet, so I'm surprised, but it's definitely a scary thing to pick them up and move them. Yeah, I got to get him bisque fired though. We might go live for an hour maybe. I'd love if you give me your blessings, Murray. Laugh out loud. I know I don't need permission, and I sure you'll say, no. Hey, you do what you have to do, okay? You do what you want to do. It's not about me. You're not going to hurt my feelings, and it's probably getting late for you. So you do what you need to do there, young lady. You're not going to hurt my feelings or step on my toes, even though I'm not wearing shoes. You're not going to hurt me. I do. After so many years, I've acquired many tools. Yeah. You sure? I am new to your channel. Yes. All the way from Netherlands. Awesome. Your vibe is contagious. Seeing you just doing your thing, nothing sped up and overly edited, just art and artists having a good time. Yes, thank you. That is exactly what this channel is about. I love making this stuff, and I'm glad that I come across that way. It's exciting to me to do this, and it's exciting to actually talk to people in the chat. I love all these people here. They're wonderful, wonderful people in the chat. We have a great time here, pretty much every single night. I start about 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time here in the USA, and yeah, I'm great. That's great that you stopped in. I hope you subscribed, and yeah, I mean, we have a great time here. Oh, you did subscribe. Awesome. That's awesome. Oh, you stopped making art? Oh man, you gotta start making art again. It's exciting. I love artwork of all kinds. I love all artwork. Me too. It's so fragile at bone dry. Yeah, yeah, Gail. It's like this: a nail biter. Every time I pick it up, you know what I mean? It's scary. And then when I go and sit it down, I feel like I'm going to sit it down crooked and it's going to crack it. And I just and once that happens, it's gone. Trying to fix it is going to be slim to none happening. So, I mean, there's a process, but it's easier to make another one, right? I mean, that's where I'm at. I'm making another one. So, sure. Let's see. Yeah, sure. It's exactly the feel here. Yeah, I'm glad that I come across that way because that's exactly how I feel. I'm excited. I'm excited for everybody here because I'm blessed to have you guys stay here and watch me. You might think it's the other way around, but it's not. I am blessed to have you guys here because your time is precious too, right? I mean, so I'm taking up your time. And so I want to say that I'm very appreciative of that I do understand that your time is precious. So I'd like to make it worthwhile for you. Hopefully everybody can learn something too, by the way. I mean, let's see. Thank you. And I always tell him that his whole soul and vibe are just amazing. I have adopted him. Laugh out loud. Contagious is the perfect word to describe his personality. Thank you. Yes, I've heard that before, that I'm contagious. My personality is contagious. So, thank you, Leah. Well, I knew you'd say that, laugh out loud, but I just needed to hear it. Leah, you got to go do your thing, Hopefully you can go horizontal, or hopefully you can go vertical. Who knows, Oh, my. Well, you have a good time, Leah. Don't worry about us over here. We're good. I've broken my fair share, Gail says. And it's sad every time you do, right? I mean, it's just, it's like, it's going to happen one of these days. And so you just know it. That's why I hate picking it up, because I've picked that piece up so many times now, Gail, that I feel like one of these times that's just it's going to break. I feel it in my bones, and I got to stop picking it up. But everybody wants to see it, and so you got to show people. What I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm making the wave, okay, that is in front of him. When he comes up out of the water kind of separates out from him. So that's kind of what I'm making right now. So I'm trying to make this look like that, like the wave is the water's coming out, and around him. So all this needs to be a little bit uneven, I'm sure, because you know how nature is. There's there's nothing perfect in nature other than it's perfectly made by God. So, when I make this stuff, I put that into consideration that, nothing should be perfectly in a round or rectangular. There's no straight edges in nature, right? Let's see. Murray is so encouraging and an amazing cheerleader. Yeah. He lifts everybody up around him. He's one of the best-hearted people. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Barbie. I just put it on the bisque shelf and Sam fires them. That way you ain't got to touch them again. I get it. I need the bisque fire. That's why I'm making more of them, so I can put them all on that same shelf. So, because I'm sure you know how it is. You load probably many of kiln already in your day, and it you try to use the space as well as you can, as economical as you can. Biscuit, she says. I actually like the horizontal I watch on my tablet. Oh, yeah, I like the horizontal myself too. I think it's just that YouTube prefers the vertical because of their shorts program. So, that's why I'm doing it this way. But I always watch, like when I watch YouTube, I like to watch it horizontally. So I'm with you there, Gail. I feel it. All right, so I think that's a good start. I'm not going to attach it yet because I might change it a little bit, but that's kind of where I'm headed with this. So he has a little bit of water coming around him as he's coming up out, right? Hopefully you can see that pretty good there. So that's what I'm looking for. You do. Most people have actually told me they enjoy it too, which blows my mind because I always just assume people consume content like I do, mainly on my phone, and it's annoying on my phone. Yeah. I would sponge on the wave in the blues and the white. Yes. I agree, Gail. I agree. And I have a perfect, let's see. I think I have a perfect piece like that actually. Because when I saw it, it reminded me of like, I need to do this on the dolphins, like the water. But yeah, I don't know where it is. But anyhow, I'll have to do that because I think that would be perfect. It's good because I have all the colors for the water. You know, I have the teal, I have the blue, I have a dark blue, and I have a white for the crest. You know, for the crest up here. So I think it'll all look pretty cool when it's done. Yeah, I really do. I always watch it horizontally. I prefer it. I watch it on my computer all the time that way. So I'm with Gail. I'm a horizontal person. All right, so if I do this, a little bit too much though. It's too much. Too much time on my hand. Never too much time on my hands. Not sure where that sound came from, but it's never too much time on my hands. All right. We'll put him like right here. I think that would look all right. Although I don't think the wave would be that big right there. That's the problem I'm having is I don't think the wave would be that big. I think it would be smaller. I just want to be able to use the phone mostly because my laptop is a potato. Laugh out loud. Yes, packing the kiln is a skill all its own. Yeah. Yes, looking good. Thank you. I do it in underglaze before bisque firing, but that's just me. Well, I don't have a whole lot of I do have some underglazes. Like I have a. The problem is I have a China blue, and a China blue is like a bright blue, so I don't want to use that, and I really don't have any other good underglazes. You know, I should go with those Mako uh, stroking coats. I mean, they'd probably be good for this. The phone is too small for me. Me too, Gail. I don't have the best eyes in the world, and which is why I view the chat on a big screen. I can't see it on my phone. I just can't. Gail, do you why do that? Does it make the colors deeper? It makes them a little more deliberate. I mean, an underglaze, an underglaze is not going to run on you, but it allows you to put color exactly where you want it, and it'll stay there pretty much. Is what I've found. But the waves come up when the dolphin jumps out of the water. Yes, and that's why the tips of them would be white. Okay, so if I put him there, hmm, yeah, I kind of rolled that wave in the front, didn't I? On the other one, I kind of rolled it like a little spot here in the front. I kind of rolled that wave like right here a little bit. And kind of like that is what I did. And then I had some that came out like this way. But around the back, I really didn't have much because I had the tail there. But this time I'm not going to have the tail. So what does that look like? Because when a dolphin comes out, when he breaches the water, it's a splash all the way around. Because he's coming directly up out, you know? So I think it's smaller wave in the back is what it would be. It does come up when the dolphin jumps out of the water. right? And when you sponge it on, you can get lots of variations. Yeah. All right, I think I'm ready to start putting these on and making them a permanent fixture. These are starting to dry, guys. I need to put these under something. They're starting to dry more than what I want them to. Let me get a bag to put them in. Get this chair out of the way. I can't let those cups dry out too much, or they'll just crack on me, and I can't have that. Not after all the work I put into these. We're going to put them both on here. You can kind of hear them. They're drying out on me. The bottoms are still pretty good yet, but I need to keep them that way. All right. If I put them in a bag for now, they'll be good. A little bit of moisture in the bag. I'll seal it up for now, and we'll put them on after I get these two done here. Once I have this one done, I'll do the other one a lot faster. Let's see. I don't do it in underglaze before bisque firing, but that's just me. Oh, okay. I got you, Gail. I have done it. I've done underglaze on my raw clay, and then I bisque fire it. So I have done it that way. I've done it the other way too, actually. Let's see. Phone, is this too small for me? Yep, does it make the colors deeper? Wait something. Yeah. Right. A sponge. Okay. Mur, can you can get some mason stains and make your own underglaze with the clay that you're using, like bone dry scrapes of clay, and add mason stain and water and mix. Yeah, I certainly could do that for sure, Gail. I definitely could. It's a good point. And where I live, we have quarries, and I know, and a brick company, so I know I can get some stains for sure. And of course, we have bricklayers and all kinds of stuff like that. So, but I could probably get almost anything I need, really. It seems like a decent area to get that kind of stuff around here. I probably don't have to scratch this up. I'm just going to anyhow. It doesn't hurt anything to go ahead and do it. And I'm going to put slip on here as well. Like I said, I think it's wet enough. I don't have to, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Just make it happen. Blend it all in. Make it look like him jumping out of the water. He's just a happy dolphin. Happy, happy, happy. Now I need to get my glasses. They can be deeper. It's easy. Yeah, I think so too. I think it is easy. You know what? This guy could probably almost pop off of here. It's kind of getting to that point where it could almost... pop off. It would probably make it easier if it did. So I'm just gonna push it into the clay. I've already pushed it down quite a bit, so I think it's good that way. Just to make sure I have good adhesion all the way around. I would imagine, guys, that most of the time these kinds of glasses or pottery will end up on a shelf most of the time. It's probably their main life will probably be on a shelf. You know, I'm sure that the people will use them once or twice, but then they're going to be a piece to look at. You know what I mean? I really got to stand him up to look in underneath that wave. Just so I can blend this in down here in the bottom. There we go. Blend it all in. All right. That's all blended. I want to put this piece up here as well, because I think that you're going to have a smaller wave in front. When I think of a dolphin jumping out of the water, you're going to have small waves before the larger one where his body comes out. It's just my thought process telling me that's what would happen. All right. I'll show you this here when I'm finished putting this together, because I know that it's kind of hard for y'all to see what I'm doing right here. Probably use slip on the edges here too. It'll probably look even better. Okay. Because I don't want it to look perfect, because water is not going to be perfect. And this here, I just wasn't sure how I wanted to do this, but there needs to be water around in this way. Let's see. Amazing stage, sure deeper. Depends on how many layers you put on, says Barbie. Okay. Okay. There we go. I think this is going to look pretty cool. I think it's going to look cool. All right. Bada bing, bada bam. Now we guys have to smooth them out a little bit more. Even though we know it doesn't need to be perfect, it can't be perfect. And I think after this I'll put some slip and kind of lather it on. You know what I mean? I think that would look cool if I just did a slip around here. All right. Okay. Now he's still straight. He still looks good that way too. Let's get some slip. And I'm just going to brush it in here because you know how water is. Kind of build up around this edge. When that slip dries, it's going to look kind of cool, I think. I think I need to have water coming up around the back side of them a little bit. I'll have to probably add some there. You are so sweet and thoughtful. I could listen to you all night. Might not go live laughing. Well, hey, you can do whatever you would like to do. Don't let me hold you back. Okay? Don't let me hold you back. I don't want to do that. I really need to look at a picture of a dolphin coming out of the water. I really do. I'd kind of like to make it look as good as it can, right? I mean, I really kind of would like to. All right. I think I've done enough to this guy. Tell me what you all think of what that looks like to you. Hopefully it looks all right. But if not, I think I can change it. So it's still wet yet, but that's the back end of him. So I think that's going to look all right. Once we get glaze on that yet, and I think it's going to look all right. MZ, I'm here from yesterday to once again tell everyone to take care of themselves and drink water. Well, thank you, MZ. I appreciate you coming back. You're smart. You're so smart and thoughtful. Depends on how many layers you put on. Okay. Smarter. Oh, you used to do all night. Okay. I'm already down here. Never, I swear, my blood pressure immediately lowers when I listen to you. Thank you, Leah. I think my blood pressure lowers too. Oh, yeah. All right. Any hugs? Oh, thank you, Gail. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. He's getting stiff already. That's great because that means he can soon hold that mug up. So I think now that he's at this point, I like to put the fins on last because I like to allow this to dry as much as it can. Those fins are probably going to dry very quickly. So let's see. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try putting the fins on this one, and we'll see what it looks like afterwards. I still have some shaping to do on him, though. Just a little bit more shaping on him. I wish we could play music in the background. I love listening to music. I really do. All right. can I use? I can use this. Use this. Let's put some eyes in this guy. Like I said, I always loved sculpting. And I got in trouble for that. There he's got an eye. All right. I got that in there. Let's see. Oh, hi, old Diddy. Glad you're in here. I'm going to put some fins and flipper on. When will you put the fins on? Okay. Well, so I'm probably going to put the fins on right now. I'm not going to put any flipper on him. I know I have him on the other one, but I thought it kind of looked weird because he's really not going to be standing on top of the water like that. And so I thought it would look better if he was just in like this. It just seemed like weird that his body came like this, but then the fin came like that, you know? The tail fin. So, hold your breath, Gail. All right, so it just, to me, it seemed like it was weird how the fin just bent that much. You know what I mean? So I opted to just remove the fin so that his body, his tail was still in the water, is my idea. So that's where my head is right now, is that's the vision I have. And to be quite honest with you, it probably doesn't matter. But because nobody really pays attention to that stuff, I don't think. But all right, let's put some fins on. Put a dorsal fin on and the pectorals. Am I missing my chats? Yep, I did say hi to you, old Diddy. MZ, I just here stop by, so I might not stay long tonight. That's okay, MZ. That's fine. I'm glad you stopped in to say hi. Hi, old Diddy. Okay, you answered my question. Okay, great, Joyce. Can you play? You can play any music at all due to the infringement. Yeah. I can't, yeah, unless it's your own music, and I wish it was. but Barbie, you know how it is, yeah. I know, Murray, music is life, and Barbie, you're super strict about that. Oh, my. Oh, hi, Anad. Good morning and good night, India, Anad. How you doing, Anad? Did you already do your live? As you can see, I'm still live. I'm still here. I can catch you easier during the week, like I said. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Try it. Let's see. You can play music. YouTube has free copyright music you can play. I didn't know that. Cynthia, Where were you in my life? I have no idea about some of this stuff, like the thing for editing and this music whole music thing. I didn't know. I just did not know. I appreciate your advice. I really do. I think Cynthia's got this whole YouTube thing figured out. You don't have a YouTube channel, do you, Cynthia? Cynthia? I don't think you do, but oh, it's your dog, right? It's about your dog, and that's why you probably know more about this stuff because I certainly don't know enough about it. How did I make that fin back there? Oh, I don't think that. I think his dorsal fin looks pretty good. I like that dorsal fin. Yeah, and I just right rounded it off there. Yep, and just bring him this way. Yeah. I have an influencer who has about 1 million people who keeps pushing me to start doing my pages. I have Taz and Tennessee page. Okay. Okay, gotcha. You do too, Barbie. And Barbie, did I subscribe to you? I think I subscribed to both of you guys, but I'm not sure. I will check though and make sure I have subscribed to both of you if I haven't already. I feel like I have, but I'm just not sure. I know I subscribed to Leah when she didn't even have any content at all, really. I mean, she had one video, but it wasn't really about her, you know? Oh, you don't have one. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that fin on him. It's too long. Fin's too long. How about if I make it shorter? I know that their dorsal fins are a little bit more like a shark fin, dorsal fin, just a little more rounded. All right. Yeah. It looks a lot like that one. Yep, Murray is a real one. Oh, that's all right. That's all right, Barbie. It's all right to be a learner. There ain't no doubt. You gotta start somewhere, for sure. Just gotta start. All right, I like that, and I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna put it right there. These dolphins are looking pretty good, if you ask me. I really do like them. I'm really happy with the way they're starting to look, for sure. I think I like these two almost better than the last two I made. All right, there's his dorsal fin. Let's get a pectoral fin out here. I think that's what you call them. Let's see. I'm just learning right now. I had like 30 subs when I only had one short, and Elon Musk laughed out. At least now I have a few lives. You're my honey yank Hank. How much have you spent tonight or promised to buy? Oh man. Did you show him the dolphins yet, Cynthia? What's kind of cool about this, though, Cynthia, is you get to see the pieces being made before you buy them, which is kind of unique, you know? Like many of you in here, I think, have seen a lot of this stuff being made already. Like you saw me make dolphins already, and I think many of you have seen me make like, oh, where's it at? Many of you see me make these on the wheel, do the handles, and then you saw me do the glazing on these as well. So you kind of seen the whole process of me making a whole mug, start to finish, you know, which is unique, I think, for a lot of channels. This channel, I'm hoping I add a lot of value and enjoyment. Let's see. Leah, do you have a set time for your lives? Nope, just whenever the mood strikes me. Yes, he said that he. Yes, he said. Oh, it just moved on me. He said, can he make a sea turtle? Yeah, I actually. Somebody has asked me that before about a sea turtle. Can I make them? I'm sure I can. I can say this, I never have. But it doesn't stop me from trying. So the answer is yes, I can make a sea turtle. I think they're beautiful creatures, by the way. I can just make a sculpture of a sea turtle, or how could I incorporate a sea turtle into a product that you could use? I don't know. I have to think about that one if it's necessary. But if it's not necessary, I can certainly just make a sea turtle, you know. Yes. Yes, he said, can he make a sea turtle? Gil, is that Tasman? Yes, that's okay. It makes you appreciate what you get. Yeah, I agree. I think so too, and I think that, well, like I said before, I'm hoping that adds value to the channel. It adds value to, I think, to the pieces. You know, I think it's wonderful, that's what I'm hoping for with this channel. That I add value to people's lives, enjoyment. Oh, that's just too much. So yeah, that's where I'm headed with this channel anyhow. My store is coming, so just be patient, and I will have it. I will let everybody know that's in my chat exactly when it will drop. All right. I need to get more boxes. I have to get more boxes and more paper to wrap and just all kinds of stuff. Well, that's a perfect fin. Look at that. Look at that fin I just made. I really like it. I wonder if it's big enough. Yeah, it's big enough. All right, let's make another one just like that because I really like that one. Let's see. Oh. Thank you, Cynthia. I'm glad that that's what you love about this. Absolutely, Cynthia. Ryan said, how much you want for an urn for my mama? We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. All right. I I don't want to give out a price online like this, but I can certainly send you an email and we can discuss it for sure. It would. I think it's probably bigger than the one I have though. When looking at the box you had, it looks like I need a larger urn though. Like maybe this urn's probably for like a small pet, is what I'm thinking. Um, so, but you said you like the shape of the one I made, right? You said you really liked that one. I wonder if you could make one with a lid that has a heart standing up for the handle. Well, yeah, I could. I definitely could. I've made a lot of sea turtle orcas. Oh, did you? Oh, they'd probably be a perfect shape for it, Gail. I didn't even think about that. Okay, Uncle Murray, fair enough. They are easy to make. The mouth becomes the mouthpiece. Yeah, and that would be actually perfect. Yeah, their shape makes a perfect one of those for sure. I can send you some pictures with something besides for reference, so you can see and weigh her whenever I need to. Okay, all right. It sounds good, Leah. What I should have done is made another one of these because I need to emulate that onto my next piece, the other dolphin. What time is it? 10 o'clock? How's everybody doing so far? Am I going too late? Or are you guys still good? Or you want me to try to continue this tomorrow? You let me know how you feel. Because I like you guys to experience the whole thing, if possible, you know? Yes, the perfect shape. Measure the box, Leah. Yeah. Yeah, if you measure the box, Leah, that gives me an idea of the volume that I need. All good, Joyce says. We are good, Cynthia says. Okay, awesome. I'm feeling pretty good too, so. Yeah, I don't want to make the fins sharp on the tip, so that'd be a shark. Did anybody ever swim with the dolphins before? And when I mean swim, it could be just getting in the water with them, you know? Did you ever do that before? I can say that I have. I went to the Bahamas one time. I did that. Gail says, still good tonight. Okay, good. All right. I just turned in for now. So much fun with you all tonight. Thank you, Murray, for another swell evening. Love you all. All right, Barbie. Well, thank you for stopping in and staying with us for a while. I appreciate you having you here. Oh, wow, Joyce. That's awesome. Yes, I have in Hawaii at the San Diego Zoo. Cool. They are bigger than what you think they are. You know it. I mean, they're freaking huge. And when you're in the water with them, it's like awesome. I don't know. It's just a cool feeling. The instructor had the dolphin come up to us like this, and we were able to put our arms around it and give it a hug. And so that's what I did, like everybody else, right? And then that evening, I ended up getting a rash, which was really odd. I didn't realize why I would have gotten a rash, but I did. But it went away. I mean, it was nothing serious. Nothing serious. It was a rash, like right across here where the dolphin was like up against me. And I have a little bit right here and here, just where our skin touched each other. Quite odd, but nothing serious. Dolphins throw up in the air and all rag stuff. All that stuff. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't know how that would be. To be thrown in the air by a dolphin. That would be wild. Because they're super powerful. They're super strong. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Night, Barbie. Thank you all. You too. Yep, sweet dreams. All right, so there's that one and this one. And they're usually right about in there, I think. Right about there. This is kind of a skinny dolphin, but there's skinny dolphins out there, right? So he's all right. He's just on a weight loss program. All right, so that's good. I'm going to make up 2 more of those while I have those shapes of fin. So I can kind of make them the same. Miss Jackie, I'll tell you what, she's probably sleeping right now. I could probably go check on her and tell her to come on here for just a little bit and say hi to everybody. She might be sleeping though. I don't know. Although it's 10 o'clock. It is her bedtime. It's funny, but I mean, my wife gets up very early in the morning. She's up about 5 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock sometimes. I mean, so it's understanding that she would be going to sleep about now, you know. I just think it's funny. I'm the night owl. She's the morning person. But that's okay. It never bothered us. Hi, Luna. Alula. How you doing? I should go up and say hi to her and see how she's doing. I've been down here since 7 o'clock. I should check on her. I haven't heard her holler at all. We have our one grandson here tonight. Yes, for sure, she says. Yes, you should go check on her. I know you all are good at taking care of the chat while I'm gone. You always talk amongst yourselves pretty well. You've kind of gotten to know each other in here. I probably could use a bathroom break as well. All right. That's still a little bit thick. The other dolphin's going to go a lot faster, I believe, because this one here, I'm just kind of getting the feel for how I want to make the fins, how I want to make the water. So now I have that idea. I don't expect that the second one going, you know, slower. Put it that way. No slower for sure. Alright, so there's the fins for the second one. They're a little bit thicker, but that's okay. I'll shape them out. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Alright. I also need that guy there, the dorsal fin. So it's going to be like that, and then I'm going to come in like that, like this, and like that. Something like that? I think so. I think that'll work just fine. Because we're gonna thin him out a little bit. So he'll be alright. Yeah, we'll be alright. I think we have plenty of clay to make that look good. We can hold. Yeah, okay. I'll go up and do that quick. I'll go up and take a gander, make sure everything's good with her. Like I said, she's probably sleeping in her easy chair. Alright, so I did that. I got these ready to go on, so when I come back down, we'll put these fins on. By that time, I should be able to put the mug on, or the glass on top. And then we'll move to the second one. Because the second one, it's drying pretty good already. So he's looking pretty good already. It's awesome. I do need to make a short of this. It'd be really cool to see. You know, to have one be made completely, you know, all in one shot. There we go. There we go. What do you think of that dolphin? I think he's looking pretty good so far. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I was just checking the pie plates I did last night. They're looking pretty good. Starting to dry out real nice. So, it was looking pretty good. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get back to it. Wife's doing good. She's sleeping. Which I thought she would be. So, alrighty. Let's put these guys on. Sorry. I'm here. I want to show you all my logo ideas. Oh, yeah. You have your own logos yet, Leah? Did you come up with something? Let me bring this over here more. Starting to get chilly down here in the studio, as it usually does about this time of night. So I got a little heater that I can bring over to help myself out. Alright, let's get this on here. Alright. Well, they almost stuck to themselves already. Not for me, silly you. Hello, oh! That's Max, huh? So how you doing, Max? Hopefully you're doing good. Did I tell you guys how much I love this clay? I know I told you that. It is a good clay. It's actually really good for this hand building, which I didn't know that it would be. So I'm kind of surprised, but because the amount of grog gets in it and stuff like that, but it's actually a very nice clay. It's holding up very nice to doing this kind of stuff. I'm going to post some, and maybe you can use the phone to look at the PC and open tab so it doesn't disrupt the stream. It's hard to do on this PC. I don't think I have Discord on this PC. I don't think I do. It's only on my phone, Leah. And I'm using my phone to record, so this live. There we go. He is actually getting quite stiff here at the bottom, which is a good thing. I want to make sure he's standing vertically. I feel like I might have moved him a little bit. He's looking good this way. Yep, looking good that way. And the shape, I'll be from this point to this point where the top will be. So all the weight is directly below. It will be transferred directly down. Still alive, ASMR. Yeah, still alive. I mean, it's only, what, 3 hours? Dude, I could do this probably for 8 hours. I'm not sure anybody hang around that long, but I could do it for 8 hours. Because to be quite honest with you, I'm down here working anyhow. So it's kind of like if I have somebody to talk to, it's even better. Like I said, my wife don't come down very much because she really can't do the steps that well. So, all right. You know what? I think he's pretty good. I really do. I think he's very good. Make another dolphin. Yes. I'm doing dandy. I had drinks with a lovely lady, and now I'm home eating kebab. All right. What is the name of it? The clay. Oh. The clay is, oh, doggone it. I do have the name of it somewhere. Let me see. If you're really curious, I do have it. Oh. Let's see. No, it's not the name that I wanted to see. Well, they call it. It's So anyhow, I got this from Sheffield. Sheffield Pottery is where I got my clay. And their item number is MC4DSFS. And it's just stoneware moist clay is what they're calling it. But that's the item number they give me for the Sheffield Pottery, the clay. So if you're interested in that clay, that's what I'm using right now. I mean, all the clay I use is stoneware. I mean, that's all I have. I don't have any porcelains or anything like that. I have some dark stonewares, like a dark brown. That I still actually have some of. I have a little bit of the white stoneware, and I have the. It's okay. So yeah, I had this one I ran out of too, which is the speckles in my stoneware. I ran out of that clay body. So I have the clay body. This one? Nope, not that one. I know I have pieces here that, anyhow, I can't find it yet. But this clay body that I'm using now doesn't have any speckles in it. And I kind of like the speckles, you know, but this clay body here looks pretty good as is anyhow. I don't have an issue with it at all. And I don't have a good representation of this clay body behind me. Yes, I do. This is the clay body I'm using right now. So there's no speckles, but that's the color of it. And that's fully fired, cone 6. Making another dolphin clay. Did you get all the piggy banks finished for your grandchildren? I got most of them done. I got most of them done. I need to fire. Need to do some firing. So I really should be loading a kiln here tomorrow. I really should be. I just don't have enough to go in it right now. And I might have enough mugs. I could probably do a whole kiln load of mugs, really. Yeah, I need to do some glazing, and then I can fire the kiln again and get my piggies done. So they need to get done for sure. They need to get done. I mean, some of them even gonna know. They're not even gonna know what that is. You know what I mean? Some of them are just too little. All right. There's the top. And I'm going to have to level that up because you can see right now the way it stands. And he'll definitely support the weight right now. He's gotten quite stiff already, which is good. And he'll support the mug. This don't weigh a whole lot. I mean, this is pretty well an 1/8 inch thick all the way around. It's very lightweight. I definitely would if I was able to just sit and chill. But with a 5-month-old, it's tough. Yeah, 5 months old, you got your hands full. That's what that's called. You got your hands full. So yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll build this up back in here a little bit to help support this and keep this even across this way. I'd like to have this be parallel with this. Parallel. So let me build this up a little bit. I might actually do it underneath here. Yeah, you're welcome, Joyce. Can you dark brown with white linen? Yes, I can. Absolutely. I've never used white linen on that clay, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. I can't see why there would be any issue. The dark clay is one of my better clays, actually. And did I show you a representation of the dark clay already? Did you see that already, Joyce? Or I'm sorry, Cynthia. Did you see that darker clay body? Did you put their names on them? Yes, I did. I did, Gail. I'll put the names on them. And from what I'm told, I need to make more piggy banks because apparently I didn't cover everybody. And, you know, I thought I did. So I got to make a couple more piggy banks. But that's all right. I mean, that happens. It'll be all right. They got birthdays. So this needs to be thinner here and more up here. So I can pinch some of that off here. But don't need all that. So it's thinner here and thicker here. But hey, Ryder, how you doing? I would pay good money for 2 personalized piggies. Oh, you would you? The piggies aren't that expensive, really. Hey, I'm doing great. I'm doing very good, Ryder. Have you seen the dark clay, Cynthia? I don't know if you answered that question. I don't know if you did. But I certainly could put white linen on the dark clay body. Putting this on her makes me look like a dinosaur, you know it. All right, so if I put that up there. Oh, guys, look at that. Holy smokes. Did I just get that perfectly correct? Wow. Wow. I'm surprised that that actually came together the way it did. That's like perfect, you know? Huh. Wow. That's all I gotta say is wow. I think it's awesome. I have what, 11 concurrent viewers? Awesome. Guys, you gotta stop in. You gotta subscribe to this channel. I mean, look at the stuff we're making here. This is awesome. And we have awesome people in the chat. Everybody here is wonderful to talk to. I'm not too bad to look at myself. I'm going to put a little bit of slip on there. I'm going to scribe the bottom of this just a little bit because I think it got a little bit dry. You know, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just, you know, let's wake the clay up a little bit. Wake it up. Slather a little bit of good stuff on there. And stick him back on there like you meant it. Christmas is coming. Yes, you got this. Yes, you did it. I'm broke. I had to buy Christmas gifts. We're all broke, Ryder. Love it, Joyce says. Whenever you can look at it, I will send you a couple of things. Okay. I think you will like the one with the hat. Okay, good, Leah. Gail says that really came together easily. Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, it just sat right on there so perfectly. I brought my daughter to this crab that actually crawls. Hopefully she doesn't get scared of it. Hopefully she don't. So what I want to do is look down, and when I look down across the top of this mug, I want to see that this is within this. Okay? Wow, look at that. Looks really good this way too. Guys, we got a wiener. We got a wiener, chicken dinner. I think it looks rather good. I think he's leaning just slightly this way. I think that did it. He obviously needs to dry more. Guys, I think that really turned out perfect. Thank you, ASMR. Well, I did move him though, didn't I? I moved him a little bit too far forward, I think. So I gotta be careful because I don't want him to start leaning this way. With the extra weight on him like that, I don't want him to go that direction. He's already going to go that direction a little bit anyhow through the firing process. It was meant to be. So she's going to have nightmares of sunset. Whenever she's my daughter, she's going to have beautiful dreams, no nightmares. Perfect, ASMR says. Dry, dry, dry. You're creative. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate you. For sure do. Yeah, I think I'm going to let that like that. I really am. I think he will dry fine. He will probably start to lean forward a little bit when he goes in the kiln. This is always hard to predict. When you have something sitting like this, it's hard to predict what's going to happen up here, because when you do the oxidation firing, the clay gets really molten, right? It's shrinking, it's moving. This could possibly move this way. It could possibly move that way. So it's a gamble, right? Which is why you make many of them, because they might not be perfect, or perfect as you want them to be. But I can predict it would probably go that way. But I'm going to let them like that, I think. The more you make them, the better they will get, and the quicker they will come together. I'm so glad you took notes. Now you can confidently make more. Yeah, exactly, Gail, for sure. I mean, I have the notes. This was 14 and a half. These were 4. The bottom and the top were 4. Ounces is what I'm talking about as far as the clay goes. Let's see. Have you ever thought of making a little baby dolphins? Well, I haven't, no. But, okay, ASMR, that's actually a good point. So why couldn't I make baby dolphins like right beside the big dolphin, right? I probably could. But for a piece like this, it probably wouldn't work. Because it would just be too big, I want you to be able to grab a hold of the cup like this or up here when you go to drink it. So if I have a large mass here, it may not work for some people. Yes, maybe in the future, yes. Put a prop under it. Yeah, I probably should, Gail. I probably should, because, he's probably going to try to lean that way. I really think he will. In the firing process, though, I don't think I can unless I leave bare clay underneath here. All right, guys, so that's one of them. And this is kind of where we started today with just this. And we did end up cutting a lot of the weight out of this, and then I put it right back together. So I think as far as the other process goes, this should go pretty quickly now. I really like the way this looks. It turned out better than what I even imagined it would. I think it's beautiful. And if I'm happy with it, I know y'all are probably happy with it. Because I'm pretty hard on myself. Thank you, Cynthia. If the dolphin leans, he's just leaning to give you a sip. That's a good point. That's just another way of looking at it. Let's see. I'm going to put my stamp on the front of it, because I'll end up signing these on the bottom. If this bottom here, so this one here, hopefully this comes in for you. But that's what I do on the bottoms of these kinds of pieces, because they are more of a special piece. So that's what I do, is I sign them, I date them, and so anyhow, because they're special pieces. They're one of a kind. Each one of them will be one of a kind. So you got to treat them special. And that's what I do. Gail does know her stuff. There ain't no two ways about it. She knows her stuff. So what do you think? I think it's beautiful. He's actually pretty tall. You know what? Gosh, I feel like I'm working with glass right now. And I'm just going to keep fidgeting with him. I need to put him away. Wow, guys. That is 12 1/4 inches tall. 12 1/4 inches tall. From base to top. That's incredible. That's tall. This one here wasn't even that tall. This is 10 inches tall. Now, grant you, he shrunk a little bit, but he's not going to shrink that much. So these guys are a little bit taller than even this one. So that tells me that I probably don't need to use 14.5 ounces of clay. I don't have to. I can use a lesser amount of clay if I don't want them to be this tall. As a matter of fact, I'm not sure this will fit into a cabinet. I'm not sure what my cabinet height the shelves are, but I don't think they're that tall in there. So you really probably couldn't not put it in your cabinet. Where this in here, you probably could. Just the things that go through my head. Practical uses. Practical, where are you going to put it? Where are you going to store it, My thing is they're probably going to store it in a cabinet somewhere where you can actually see it, And they'll probably have two of them, and they'll probably be facing each other, They'll probably be facing each other. All right, let's put this one away. I got to find somewhere to put him that he will not be disturbed. My gosh, it's crazy when you build something like this. You just got to be very, very careful with it. If you slam this down a little bit, or the clay just moves too much right now. So let him dry up more. And I know I have to start this other one. Okay. Years of classes, she says. Just use a stilt with kiln wash on it, or sodium aluminum hydrate. Okay. Well, that's a thought too, Gail. I mean, I probably could do that, but the nose doesn't go past the base, so I would have to lean a stilt in like this, because the base is this big and the nose is like right here. So I'd have to put a stilt in kind of at an angle to hold that glass up. But you have a good point, and I probably could do that. I'll definitely look into that. I'm just afraid what I need to do is make its own stilt up with a wire in the very top. That way, the wire can pull out of the glaze, and I can actually polish that glaze back in, and then it'll be fine. It'll be like it was never there. I could probably do that. Wrap it gently in plastic. Yes, I will be wrapping it gently in plastic for sure. It will not sit out all night long like that, because it probably won't end well for it, is my guess. It'll probably dry too quick, and I'll probably have cracks on it somewhere, you know? So we're going to shape this one up a little bit, since where I attached it, the two halves. Clean it up a little bit, smooth it out a little bit. Each dolphin will get better than the second one, or the last one that I did. You know what I mean? That's just the nature of these. As you go, you get better and better. You find better ways of doing things, and it's just as Gail said, you know. Because in reality, this here is put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th dolphin I've made in my life. So it's bound to get better. You're gonna make a lot of it. You can make custom stilts. Yeah, that's a good way too, Terry. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm you know, the wheels are turning. So when you mentioned that, it started me to think on what I could do to put underneath these things. These things have become very popular. And the thing of it is, there's a lot of work in these things, as you can tell. I mean, it's almost a work of art, each one of them. I'm not even sure what I'm going to charge for these. I know the very first time that I made these, I have to go back in my records, because that lady bought us several things. So I have to go back in my records and figure out what I charged for these. I'm actually burnishing this one. Maybe I shouldn't, because I didn't burnish that one. But I'm just wondering. I'm curious as if how smooth I could actually get this if I wanted to. I mean, I'd probably get it really smooth, but yeah. So this one should turn out to be the same height as that one. And I'm going to have to try to see if I can make that happen. Because if you remember, I cut the bottom of this off right here before I stuck it on the base. So that's going to determine the height as well. So I need to be need to be thinking about that as well when I go and cut it. Okay, I'm actually pretty happy with the way this looks right now. So we're at that stage. We're going to cut the bottom of it. And I did not. Okay, so here's things that you learn when you start making stuff like this. When I made that one, I never measured from my cutoff point up to here. I never measured it. And I probably should have, because that's going to determine the height of my whole piece, because I can't trim my mugs down now. The top half, I can't trim them. The only way to adjust the height is maybe to bend this more, and I really can't do that because they're starting to stiffen up a lot. So the only way to do that is actually the height I make this cut right here is going to determine all of that height. So I think what I'll have to do is maybe put the top on and try to get an idea where I'm at. So let's do that actually now. Let's see where I'm at. Because if I do this and I do this with 3 hands that I have, trouble is with the grog will come to the surface during the firing, and you'd be better to wet sand it after bisque before glazing. I do that a lot, Gail. Some of my pieces I actually do that. So, but it's a very good point, you know. So with my 3 hands here, oh holy cow, that's a problem. I can only cut a 1/4 inch off of that bottom, unless I move them down further. Well, that ain't gonna make much of a difference. I'm at 12.5 right now. That's where I'm at, 12.5. That one was what, 12.25. All right, well, that's what we're going to do. At least I have an idea where I'm at. I know they're not going to be perfect, you know, but I'd like to get them as close as I can because they're going to be pairs. So let's see, seamless cloth tape. I haven't heard of that one, Joyce. Seamless cloth tape. Oh, you mean to sand it. I got you. Is that what you meant? Just wash it and let it dry before glazing. Yes. You have to get that residue off of it for sure after sanding it. All right, so let's see where I'm at here. But I can't take a whole lot off of this bottom. So I'm going to take a little bit off. It's not quite 1/4 inch, but I'm going to see where I'm at, just in case. I got to get a better tool for this. All right, let's remeasure this. See how close I am. Sewing tape for length. Oh, okay. I'll use an early. I'm sorry. Did I miss it? Did I miss it, Joyce? I got lost. I can, yes. I can build up the base to make them even. There it is. That's it right there. Right there, they'd be perfectly even. Okay. That's good to know. But you're right, Gail. I probably will have to adjust them slightly, you know? All right. Put this guy back in here. Can't have him dry out too much. It's not the little check mark, it's the big check mark. Oh my God, y'all could cry. My babies have a whole Christmas tree full of presents. We aren't rich by far, but thank God Ryan is an amazing provider and he's made us a good Christmas. He's getting good. That's awesome. I'm thankful that your babies are getting a good Christmas this year. No, no, no. Don't Joyce, you have some great stuff. I mean, you're you're a moderator for a reason, for goodness sakes, because you bring a lot to the table. So please don't hide in the shadows, please. Look at that slip. That's some good slip. Hey, who gets excited about slip? I mean, is that weird or what? It is. It's just a really good consistency. I just uh, few things he's gotta love too. Sorry, I just finished stocking it up, and I just want to cry with happiness. I feel so blessed. You are blessed, Leah. And I'm certainly glad things went the way they did this year for you. Let's see. Thanks. I enjoy this. Oh, awesome. I'm glad. I'm really glad you do enjoy it. I really am. Then I don't feel all alone. I really do love having you all here. That's the thing, is I do. I'm just wiggling them around, just trying to get the clay bodies to kind of do this. At the same time, I'm trying to make sure he's straight as much as I can make him, which I think he's pretty good. With the thing here, should be pretty good. Once again. Sorry, I've been listening, and the dolphins, tall, sure, they're looking amazing. Thank you. Marco! El, Mustafa. Staffa. How do you say it? El something. El Mustafa? Mustafa? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. No, you're good, Leah. I appreciate you sharing. I do, since I discovered magic water. That's wonderful, Leah. You do, and I love it. You can see your passion for the craft and everything you do. It's amazing. Thank you, Leah. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get them much at all, but he came in clutch, and brother-in-law blessed us majorly. I am so blessed. Thank you, God, for family. Yes, yes. That's wonderful, wonderful, Leah. And thank you for sharing your feelings. I appreciate that. You know. I am so happy that you're having such a good Christmas this year. All right, let's get some waves on this guy. Let's get some waves, which I still have the fins to put on too, but we're going to leave those a little bit. After I get the waves done, we'll put these on. We'll do the same thing we did before, but this one's going to go faster. Because now the idea is already in my head. I want to do this. I want to do this. This is how I want to do this. So when your ideas have already been met and decided on, it makes it go a lot easier. Any sculpture piece like this, you're thinking through it. How do I want to show this? Do I want to put this on here? So a lot of stuff goes through your head when you're making one of these pieces. But after the first one's done, like that one over there, I need to make a matching one. So I think they're going to look perfect together, to be quite honest with you. As long as they don't dip on me in the firing, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Because I love my YouTube family so much too. That's you all, by the way, she says. Morocco. From Morocco. That's awesome. You should make handle cups for Yeti size. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The other day I was looking for one, and they literally don't exist. Make handle cups for the Yeti size. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to think exactly what you mean by that. I know what a Yeti cup is. I know they make different sizes of Yeti cups as well. But which one are you talking about specifically? All right. All I did with the fins is I just kind of made the edges the way I wanted them. That way they didn't get too dry for me. And I wasn't able to do that effectively. Like the Stanley Rumble that has a handle. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know you mean the tall one. The tall ones, right? That have the handle on it. Or you mean the... oh, you're talking about the short one. The short one that I don't know. I don't even think I have a good representation of that. But are you talking about the short one or the big one? The big one with the handle. Yes, okay. The big one. Okay. All right. Gotcha. And so you were saying about making something for the cup, like you mean to make one like that? Is that what you're saying? That's a pretty big size cup for sure. I certainly could make them that, but I could make some pottery that's that tall with a handle on it. I certainly can do that, and it would fit into a travel, size like in your car. And I can buy the sealable tops that you push in. I could do that too. Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what you're talking about. So what I'm doing is I'm making the first wave. And it's kind of bent around this away. Yeah, I think I went out this way a little bit with that one. I want to try to do the same thing, kind of. It won't be exact, obviously, but so I want to do that, and then I got a little one, smaller one out front. Yes, the other day someone gave me a coffee, a cappuccino, in a glass, and I was like, okay, it looks pretty, but it's hot, and I started to I looked for a handle for that kind of glass. Okay. Well, I never even thought about that. That's interesting. I never thought about that. You guys bring some really good ideas to the table. Let me tell you, I'm impressed because some of the stuff you guys see, I don't see, because I don't drink that stuff. I don't, but you guys out there, experience this. Then I realized that I also want a handle for many other kind of glasses and cups, like a Yeti. Cool handles, artistic ones, like the craft you do. Well, thank you. So you want a handle that you can attach to that mug. I'm trying to think how I could do that. How I could make it attach. You know what I mean? Yep, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you now. Um, yeah, so that I'll have to think about that one. I definitely have to think about that. Um, I never ran into that before, so that's a great thing that you brought up. Um, well, now you got the mind thinking. Now the wheels is turning. All right. I think that's where I'm going to put them. I think there is a good market for them because everyone is customizing their Yetis in this. Well, yeah, they are. That's a big dig. Blah blah blah. That's a big thing now. They are. They are customizing their big Stanley cups and their Yetis, and uh, it's really a popular thing right now. But I never thought about doing something in my art, in my pottery, that would attach to those. I'm not sure how I would make it happen, but the wheels are turning. So I am thinking about that on how I would make that happen, how I could make that come together. Yeah, now you got the wheels turning for sure. What are you doing today? I like those colors, combined cups behind you. Yeah. You like this one? And I also like these here. These here. I like those. Nice big cup. You can put your hand in it, or your whole hand in there if you want to hold it. So it's a really nice mug. There's the handle. Nice wide handle here. So it gives you stability. Okay. A place to put your thumb here or on this side. And just a great mug. You can put your hands around it like that to warm your hands up. But yeah, and a big mug. Like Greek pottery, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I also have these smaller ones. There's smaller ones that are twisty. But yeah. Don't you follow me. This rack, I gotta be very careful. That's the problem. I gotta need to put plastic down on there or something so they'll fall in the crack. But right now I'm making these. So you have the dolphin wine glass. So that's what I'm making out of these here. Let's see. Maybe make them to be specific. Then glue on a strip of something like a rubber material so it won't slip off. See, Joyce? You see? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Joyce. Because I can do that. That's perfect. That would be a pretty big deal if I could do something like that, you know? And you know what would happen is I'll have to send commercialization. I'll have to send him one of those or a couple of those, and I'll have to send you, Joyce, a couple of those. Free of charge, obviously. Because he come up with the idea, and then you implemented something that's going to work to make it happen. Janice, no, you're not too late. Oh, I'm on late? Yes, I'm on late. Yes. Yeah, I guess it's what? Yeah, a little bit after 11. But we're still going strong. I mean, I still have 13 people in here, it tells me. So, and I have 902 views for tonight, which is pretty awesome, actually. It's probably the most views I've had on a video in a long time. Yes, dolphins are in progress. I already made one of them tonight. And everybody can tell you all about it. But I'm making this one right now, and this one's going a lot faster than the first one. But yeah, we've had a lot of good discussions in here tonight, actually. And everything pretty much was about pottery. Well, you still have this one here that I mean, you missed part of the process for sure. But I'm not done with this one yet. So you'll get to see some of it. And then actually, if you can rewatch the video later, you can watch how I cut them apart. And I actually made these hollow. So, yeah, it's quite a process though. But it was a fun process. I think so. Very fun process. And everybody on here has been giving me ideas on stuff to make. They've been great problem solvers tonight for sure. And great ideas have come to the table. Or to the wheel, so to speak. I love everybody in here. Are just so good to me and give me ideas. And yeah, Lee's here. Yeah. Yeah, Jackie's walking around. Yep. She's getting ready for bed, apparently. She just woke up from her chair. You probably can hear her upstairs walking around. This is an old house. This whole house is over 50 years old. So we have old wooden floors in this house. And every time you walk, and being in the basement, of course, you hear everything. So it's just the way it is. Just the way it is, the way it goes. Thank you. Thank you, commercialization. I appreciate that. Everybody, it's funny you say that because pretty much everybody that comes to this channel says how relaxing this is for them. They say that, my voice is very relaxing to them. Watching me do this is very relaxing and calming for them. And I appreciate that goes on. I never thought that that would be, I never thought about that whatsoever. But I'm grateful that it is. I want to see it if it would let me go live, and it didn't give me the silly message anymore. It's giving me the ops. Wow, Leah, you got your vertical. If they're giving you options, you got your vertical, right? Hey, Miss Jackie, Auntie Jackie, did I hear her making sure she was ghostly? Yeah, she's up walking around. She's getting ready for bed. She's filling her Stanley cup up to the brim with ice and iced tea. And she'll go to bed. That's what she sips on in the middle of the night when she needs a drink. And so, yeah. Jan says, relax all and enjoy. Thank you. Indeed, you have a radio voice now that you say it. Thank you. Thank you. I never thought of that, but maybe I do, I never thought that I did. I'm glad that I bring enjoyment to everybody here. I really do. The thing of it is you guys have no idea. You bring me probably the most enjoyment because I have somebody to talk to, right? Because my wife can't come down here very often because of the steps. And so you guys are, helping me out, really. Because you're staying around with me and talking, I love it. So we're both getting something out of this, It makes me happy to sit here and do this and provide entertainment for you guys and soothing voices and relaxation. I'm so happy. Sahai, samurai, you form, yeah. I'm too excited, Leah. Leah. Oh, you're Indian. Okay, good. Yeah. I get a lot of Indians in here, for sure. They love watching me make pottery. And there's several Indian potters that drop in, too. Very good potters, actually. Very good potters. You guys are amazing to me. I mean, seriously, I'm not just saying that. You guys are. Also, thank you for your support. You are amazing, Murray. Thank you. You're appreciated. I'm gonna. You guys are kind of like family for me here in a way, and you're my internet family. So, Saha, is that how you say it, Joyce? Saha. Sa. Is it just one syllable like sa? The say? I don't know. I'm horrible with names, guys. I'm horrible with names. I really am. I can't pronounce names worth crap. Oh, thank you, Murray. We're so glad to be here. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. I mean, we got Joyce in here. We got Gail in here. You guys, you know, add a lot to this family as well as far as your what you know about pottery and stuff. So it's wonderful. I mean, it's just wonderful. Mary, you can do a rubber strap with an item to interlock the handles. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting to think about, Cynthia. Interlock the rubber strap with an item to interlock the handles. That's a great idea. Hmm. My goodness, my wheels are turning, turning, turning. You guys have really got me going. See, I'm going to have to send, if I make these things, I'm going to have to send them to all you guys. There ain't no doubt about it. Y'all are going to have to get a sample one for sure. I'm just applying slip on the edges so that it kind of looks like it's, you know how the white caps are never perfect. They kind of spill over a little bit off the edge. I'm just trying to mimic that a little bit with the slip. Trying to get it to hang off the edge a little bit. You missed. All right, thank you, message Marie. I said also thanks to you for your amazing support. I didn't even deserve you. Oh yes, you deserve me. God put me in your path for a reason. Now come on. Potter Potter fast story. My father is a geologist and he used to look for uranium, for the military forces. One day, he told me that French people were arrested they are because they were by lots of Mexican pottery. Really? Huh. Isn't that interesting? I never knew that. We are all very lucky to have this venue and care about one another and you, Marie. Thank you, Janice. We are lucky to have this, aren't we? We are lucky. There is no two ways about it. We all came together for one reason or another. We may not know what that is, but I think we kind of find out eventually, right? We're all here. We kind of figure out, oh, this is why I'm here. This is why, because it's helped me this way or that way, or, you've helped this person out, That's just the way it is. I think he's perfectly standing straight. He looks like he is. Yeah, I think he's pretty straight. So let's put the fins on. So we got this one that has to go on, and that's probably right about there. Thanks, Lee. Happy to see you. See you too. Oh, am I missing chat? I think I'm missing some chat. I don't know if I can go back to see what that said. Probably but the pieces were basically uranium painted like, oh, I see what you're saying, customization, commercialization. I see what you're saying. That makes more sense to me now. Just continue to thrive, that's good enough. Yes, that is a great idea. Amen. Janice, you missed me gushing out and being in tears for my babies. Yeah, she went all in about her babies. Leah, true, Mary. I believe that you know it. Oh, thank you. Like maybe the handle has a lip that connects to the rubber. Well, that's what I was thinking too, Cynthia. Is that maybe that we could do it like that? Um, it would. I'm going to have to play with this one because we got to make sure it doesn't break, right? I don't want it to break easy. Who is Cho? I don't know. My friend Cho goes live at 11:30. I gotta go say hi, but I love you all very and adore you so much and whole heart, soul, pure. Well, thank you, Leah. I appreciate it. Hey, you can go. I don't want to hold you here now. I appreciate y'all being here, but don't feel bad if you need to walk away or go to bed or whatever. It's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna cry or anything. I'll be okay. Toxic materials. Yeah, exactly, Janice. Toxic. That's the thing. That's probably why they were getting arrested. You can't do that kind of stuff and poison people. I mean, uranium, for goodness sakes. I mean, I wonder what color that would make. What do you think, Gail? What color would uranium make? Or Joyce? Leah, my hilarious friend that goes live on weekends. His YouTube name is Fact Show, and he's a black queen. Oh my gosh. He goes off about politics and all kinds of stuff. He's amazing, and I'm his number one. Okay, I don't mind. I thought I was your number one, but hey, you know. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Seriously, I really am. I'm having fun, guys. I hope you're having fun. Let's see. Or a wire covered with mud clay. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, I can't wait. What disappear? I just love y'all. My heart is so full tonight. Thank you, Leah. And those dolphins are, as always, thank you. Glowy. Gail says it'd be glowy. It would for sure be glowy. You'd have it in your bucket in your basement, it'd be glowing. Oh man. Question. This is ceramic or clay, or when is finished, it is called ceramic. Can you please explain us to the name that correctly? This is clay, and is it a form of ceramics? Yes. Ceramics is a broad term. Ceramics covers the whole gauntlet, I think, of pottery and just everything to do with clay. Okay? So that's what I think of it is ceramics is the broad term. I call this pottery, where it's a form of ceramics, if you want to say. Pottery, I just call it pottery because that's what I've always called it. Um, but I make all kinds of stuff. I make bowls and mugs and everything. I make all kinds of things, and I call it pottery. But yes, it is a form of ceramics. Okay, so I know there's a lot of terms, but if you say ceramics or you say pottery, it's all has to do with clay. So just an FYI. Name it correctly and deadly. Yeah, it would be deadly for sure, Gail. Let's see. No, Murray, you are. I said one of his two mods. I swear. Okay. It's all right. I don't get excited about that kind of stuff. It's all right. I'm just making fun. I'm just having fun. Okay. It's always a good time. Thank you. Thank you very much, Cynthia. I'm having fun. I know I'm having. I mean, hey, Saturday Night Live with Mary, right? Terry Potter, or however, whatever you want to call me. They call me Terry Potter too, by the way. Leah gave me the name of Murray, short for Muirhead. So, whatever fits. Just don't call me late for dinner. Let's see. Yeah, see you soon. Hope you have the best night ever. Thank you, Leah. Let's see. Please like and subscribe. Thank you, Cynthia. Yes. If you're new here, please like and subscribe. This is the best channel in the world on YouTube. It really is. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are wonderful potters on YouTube. All of them are wonderful potters. But I like to think that I'm one of the best, I'm just funning around. I'm just having some fun. Am I doing this? I got this right. This doesn't look right. I need to make this like this. And we'll do this, like this. Kind of like that. That's about where I want to put them. Just about like that. Let's see. Cynthia, did I see you on Swan City earlier? Janice is asking. I actually didn't even realize that Swan City was live. They haven't been live for a while, have they? I think they took a little bit of a break. Because I think they had tons of orders to make. And I think that's where they were at. They were probably busy finishing their orders. Another very good potter, by the way. Look them up. Swan City Ceramics. Very nice people over there, by the way. Swan City. Very nice people. I love talking to them. I kind of wish I had their weather. I'm here in Pennsylvania. It's a bit cold outside. Just a bit nippy, as they'd say in Europe. Just a bit nippy out there. All right. All right. That one's on. Make sure they're pretty even. Let's see. When my son handles uranium, he has on his full spacesuit and oxygen tank and thick like Ruku gloves. Wow. I didn't realize that, Gail. He messes with uranium? Holy smokes. That's a dangerous job. Has to do a special shower too. I would imagine he would, to make sure all of it's washed off. Oh my God, I am missing SNL. This is better. I'll watch SNL tomorrow. Janice, thank you. That's what I call it, SNL. Yeah, it's not actually SNL, but it's Saturday Night Live with Miri or Muirhead Pottery, however you want to call it. Like I said, we did Friday Night Live last night, so you know, and I think we had a blast last night too. If I'm not mistaken, we went to what, midnight, I think, last night. Which will probably make it to midnight tonight too, because it's just the nature of it, you know. Let's see. You are great, Terry. Thank you, Joyce. I appreciate that. Oh man, I'm glad you all find me amusing. My wife does too. She finds me amusing too. I always have silly jokes and that kind of stuff. You know, she likes it. Makes her laugh. Because life, you have to laugh. There's too many serious things about life, you know? You gotta learn to laugh. What's that saying? You have to learn how to dance in the rain. First time I watched them, Janice says. Hello, everyone. Sorry I missed you so much. I took a long nap. Yeah, she did. She did take a long nap. To finish the story, uranium is used for nuclear stuff, and that's why I prohibited it. That's why I prohibited it. So these French guys ask Oaxacana artists to mix those little yellow rocks in their pottery for years. Oh. Well, this is an interesting story you're telling. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, man. Leah's still here. Leah's still here. He's a nuclear engineer. Gail, you got a smart young man there. A nuclear engineer. Gail, you're blessed. That boy must be smart as a whip. How was he growing up? Oh my goodness, Gail. That's crazy. MSNL. Thank you, Janice. Thank you. MSNL. There we go. I'm going to put MSNL every time I have a Saturday Night Live. I'm going to put MSNL. And then everybody can ask about, hey, what does that mean? Well, think about it a little bit. Yes, we did. 4 hours and hours of fun. Thank you, Joyce. A bunch of fun. I think I know where that was headed, but I had a lot of fun too. I really do. Let's see. I got to put his eyeball in here somewhere. Let's put it right about here, because that mug's going to go right here. We'll put it right here. I'll have to ask my son. No one is supposed to have uranium. Yeah. I'll have to ask my son. Well, he works for the military, so that's why he's involved in that. Congrats, Gail. That's an interesting career. It sure is an interesting career. I'm very blessed. He's a genius. I bet he's got to be a genius for sure. I mean, high IQ individual. I thought no one was to have uranium. Yeah. Hey, Bob. Bob, hey, how you doing, buddy? I'm glad to see you join us. You should be proud of him, Gail. I have a friend who, with a PhD in nuclear science, and he sells computer software. I love MSNL. So do I. But that's pretty interesting. I mean, a PhD in nuclear science, that guy's got to be smart as a whip. I mean, really, that's, man. Yeah, Bob made it in. I'm glad to see Bob. I haven't talked to him for a while. I can hear my grandson upstairs playing something. He's running around something, doing something up there, because his Nana went to bed. Homer Simpson was a nuclear engineer. Yeah, but I don't think her son's anything close to him. At least let's hope not, right? I don't even want. I mean, you get into that. You hear about the Simpsons of predicting things. I mean, that's pretty crazy there. I don't want to start that conversation with Leah around because she'll stay up all night. Oh man, he works for the UN. Ah, okay, Gail. I thought it was the military. Well, they are military. I mean, Ryder says my belly is hurting so much. What'd you do? Eat too much? It's Sadie and Riker playing. Okay. Well, it should be the boys' bedtime. Let's see. Absolutely, Gail. Be a proud mommy. My son graduated high school early. He went to college and became an electrical engineer by the age of 26. Wow. That's incredible. That's a smart kid right there. Holy smokes. How old is your grandson? My grandson is 6 now, I think. My wife would tell you. 7. See? At least I was close. Those are proud mommy moments for sure. Made me a clear rolling pin that he nuked in the reactor, and it looks like 3 branches all the way through it. Oh my gosh. Tree branches. It looks like tree branches all the way through it. That's cool, actually. That's pretty cool. But it's time to be headed to bed. After the Bee movie. Okay. All right, well. I know that he's got to get to that thing tomorrow, so he needs to get some sleep. I'll give him a set of Simpsons Pez, and he keeps them in his office. The Simpsons Pez. That's funny. That's funny, Gail. Makes my job look like a joke. I'm just an accountant. However, I did get early entrance to BC because could afford. Oh, okay. Wow. I have a bunch of smart people in here. And with smart kids. Well, Ryder, if that's what you think, then you should do that. We don't know your situation, so. Oh, you couldn't afford it, you meant. Okay. Seven. He's ready for a four-stroke 70, maybe a 50 cc two-stroke. Bob. Oh man, I agree with you. By the way, you know, Bob, I have several motors. I have a 10 horse that I'm saving. It's a horizontal shaft because I do want to make some go karts for this kid. So, just saying, Bob. Yes, he is playing a shepherd in the Christmas show tomorrow for CCD. Yep, sure is. That's why he should get some sleep. I am known for my strange humor, Gail. Around here, Gail, there is no strange humor. Come on now. That's why you fit right in with this group. My wife probably thinks I have strange humor too. But it makes her laugh, so. Your belly is hurting so much. Bob, I had a 50 and a 70 cc mini bike as a kid. Yeah, I had a 70. Pretty cool. Then I got a Kawasaki 185. It was an Enduro. I didn't have a license to ride it on the road, but I did anyhow. Just because it was fun. Yes, that was another lifetime. I still do his taxes. Fun go-kart project. Yeah, that's what I say. Murray, you have 205 subs. That's awesome. I gained some. That's awesome that I gained some subs. It says I have over 1,000 views tonight. 1,090 views tonight. So I must be doing something right. It was probably Gail's idea of putting the pottery behind me. That probably helped a lot, actually. uh, Jackie is so nice. Yes, she is very nice. Carts are fun. Yes, they are. They are a lot of fun, aren't they? I know I had a lot of fun with them. And of course, Bob, I have to make it so I can fit in it too. I need to be able to drive it. You know, I can't have a go-kart around my yard and not be able to drive it myself. That just wouldn't be fun. Ryder says, I'm going to bed. All right, buddy. I hope you feel better, okay? Maybe a good night's sleep will help with that belly. Laughing is soup for the soul. Yes, it is, Janice. We do a lot of that in here, by the way. Yeah, your belly, you probably ate something that didn't agree with you. You rode your 100 today. Awesome. Awesome, Bob. How was that ride? Haha, I was the only girl in my family, so I had a mini bike too. Loved them. Bell motor helmet as I got older with the leathers. That's awesome. That's awesome, Cynthia. That's awesome. Oh, man. Commercialization. Last time I made ceramics was in high school at arts assignment, and I made that boobs coffee cup. Yep, I was a clinch kind of dumb. Oh man, that's funny. I'm surprised you got away with that one. Uh, I have one brother and my dad in the bed. Okay. Well, you should tell your dad that your belly hurts. Maybe he can help you with that. Is your brother older than you? Can he drive? Bob, I'm about ready to sell my chopper, though. This XR100, if I get a good price. I've been running it since I was 7. Oh my gosh, Bob. That's awesome, though. That is really awesome. Joyce says, I was the only girl in our mini bike club. Wow, you were in a mini bike club. That's awesome. Okay, Ryder. Good night, buddy. I hope you feel better, by the way. I really do. And you should let your dad know if your belly hurts. Welcome to MNSL. Please like and subscribe. Oh, man, Cynthia, I like that one. I really do. I am going to use that, by the way. Oh, man. That's so funny. And we are laughing like crazy, right? I mean, that's just the whole point. And we're having fun, you know? I'm getting stuff done. You're having fun. Yes, please like and subscribe, everybody. If you love what you see, please like and subscribe. I'd say subscribe first and then like it. Oh my goodness. It looks wonderful, and let's everyone see your work and what your channel is all about. Yes, Gail, thank you. Yes, I mean, I think you had a great idea putting that stuff back there. This was Gail's, everybody, this was Gail's idea. She called me out last night and said, because I was saying something about my views and then people, subscribing. And she says, well, maybe it's because you don't have anything back there. You just have a flag. You're not really showing your product. So she said, when they scroll across and they see you, they don't really know what you're about. So you should at least have something back there to catch people's eyes. Here we are today. You know what I mean? I have 1,100 views tonight, which is the most I've ever had in my life, okay, on YouTube in one night. I have 12 consecutive viewers. So, I mean, I gotta owe some of this to her for sure, because she actually saw that and thought, wait a minute, why aren't you doing this? I have several people in here that do that with me, and I love every one of you. It looks wonderful, and lets everybody see your work and what your channel's about. Yep. Ryder, let them know that you don't feel well. Yes, Joyce. Yeah, Ryder, please do that. Let them know that you don't feel good, and they'll maybe take you to the doctor or something, or they'll probably can take you to like Redicare or something like that if you have one of those. Joyce, there was a girl in the short track class that I couldn't beat as a kid. Ditto that, Ryder. Yeah, see? Wow, that dolphin looks great. Thank you, Janice. Thank you. I think it looks pretty good, too. I think it turned out pretty amazing, actually. Now, the idea is they should both be the same height, right? They should be both the same height. All right, so he's perfectly straight this way. The mug, I didn't get the mug centered correctly. I got to move the mug this way. All right. I got to move the mug. I can't let it like this, because if I do, if I let it like this, it will surely move forward. It just will. So we're just going to move it back a little bit. I'm going to stand up and look down to actually line the top part up with the bottom part right here. And that would be right about there. I'm actually glad I stood up and looked at that, because that would have surely went bent over on me. All right, we got it this time, guys. Oh, the cup is already on the dolphin. Wow, looks so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget that that was my idea, Jan said. Yeah, it was actually. Uh, I never beat Cheryl Vestal and never forgot her name or girls are strong too. Yeah, for sure. I've been steady with yeah, I have been steady with the viewers, haven't I? I mean, it looks like I've had at least 10 of them in here at one time all night, pretty much. I mean, I think when I stepped away for a moment, it dropped a little bit, but that's kind of expected. If you walk away from the camera, people are going to start to go away. It's just how it happens. All right, buddy, how you looking? I might have to come back and clean these up around the cup here on the bottom. After this sets up down here a little bit better, because I kind of hate messing with them too much when I'm got them teeter-tottering like this. But it actually looks pretty good. It's got to make sure this thing does not lean too much. He's still leaning back just a hair. I think that looks pretty good. Empty tray, morning girlish. Looks level. Thank you, Janice. If you're lurking in the lounge, grab a beverage before last call and enjoy the live. Also, please like and subscribe. You will not be disappointed. Thank you, Cheryl. I like that. That is absolutely the truth, too, guys. I'm telling you. That's the truth. It's last call. Let's see. I think it looks pretty good. It turned out well. I think he's a little bit healthier than the other one. He's a little bit, bigger in the body than the other one. Let's see. I'm going to bring the other one over side by side. Let's see. Just a bit to the right more. Yeah. Yeah, that's just it. Trying to get it just right. Because he's going to start setting up on me. And now's the time to make sure it's correct. And I think he's okay right now. Now is when I get my level. Okay, Gail. I don't even think my wheel head is level right now. You have it just a 1/4 inch to the right. Which way? You think that the whole thing's sitting this way or that way? Is it? Maybe I'm not looking at it correctly. He kind of looks okay that way. I think I see what you mean, though. It looks like it's more to this side, I think, is what you're saying. Or left. I'm in mirror mode. Now this is perfect level. I have tools everywhere after all these years. I bet you do, Gail. All right, so I just rotated it slightly. Now, what does that look, guys? Does that look all right now? I should have brought the back end this way a little bit. Yeah, Gail, I'm selling mine off now. Janice, how can I judge? It would take me 3 years to create that. Not with my help. I would help you create this. I really would. With my help, you could be making these. Thank you, Gail. No more clay play for Bob. That's cool. Have you finished the first set? The first set is finished. They're not glazed. Okay? They're waiting for these guys to go in, and they're all going to have a powwow in the kiln. They're all going to be in the kiln together. So, at least they won't be alone. Let's see. Do you have a level, Terry? Gail, I don't have a level down here. I really don't think I do. Let me check, okay? But I don't even think my wheel head is actually level on the floor. I might, Gail. I might. If I do, I'll put the level on it. I just don't. Oh, geez. Daggone it. You had to say something, didn't you, Gail? I had my level over there. So I found it. Jan says, perfect. Gail's laughing at me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, let's see. It looked like it's a little bit off. But you know what, though? I'd be willing to bet that my wheel head, I don't think I'm level to the floor. And I'm not. My wheel is sitting like this. And if this were the case, I would have to move it. This side would have to come up just a little bit. But it's actually pretty close that way. And it's a little tiny bit off that. Gail, I'm off maybe 1/8 of an inch. Maybe 1/8 of an inch. That is so close right there. I think I'm pretty good. No, now it's perfect. But the comments are from minutes ago. You're right, they probably are from minutes ago. No, it's fine, Joyce says. Get up and walk around. Don't pick it up. It looks level, Gail says. I wonder if the way we're seeing things veers the camera angles on this end. It could actually, because the camera is actually facing forward more. But our view is a bit skewed. Slight tweak to the right. Gina says, risky, all your apples in one basket. Sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. Garish, how you doing, buddy? Your dolphin is a bit off, Janice says. It's handmade, so it's perfect. Leave it. Joyce says. You didn't sign them. Make an art sculpture. Yeah, I do actually sign them. I do sign them, yeah. All these sculptures get signed on the bottom. Guys, I don't know. I mean, I know you say it looks skewed, but you have to remember that the lines, the throwing lines, look a little bit weird too. I think I get what you're all saying, that it looks like it's tweaked a little bit, okay? But I don't think he's tweaked now. I think it looks good now. Joey says, leave it. Laugh out loud. Oh, let's see. It's you know, it's close, right? It's really close, guys. And it's a sculpture, right? So it's not going to be perfect. You don't sign them like an art sculpture? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did answer that. I do. Yes. It's the best right now. I still think a little move to the right tilt. Oh my gosh. Gail says, leave it. Joyce is laughing out loud. You guys is picking on me. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it, guys. I'm going to try to pull this off here so that I can put these side by side. Okay. Now, since I didn't cut them off the wheel, it's hard to get them side by side because I can't cut them. I mean, I probably could cut them off, but I don't really want to yet, to be honest with you. But hey, look at that, they're level. That's not too bad, right? You're making me nervous, Gail says. Joy says, stop! I'm just part of the peanut gallery, Bob says. I feel like I'm part of the peanut gallery. Oh, man, that's so funny. Oh, please don't drop one. Oh my goodness. I'm the kind of person who will straighten your wall hangings if they're not straight. Not proud of it. Can't help it. Oh my goodness. I think they're perfect. I think they're perfect. I got to stamp this one here though. He needs to be stamped right here. And then, there we go. And this guy's shorter. But to answer your question, I do sign the bottoms of them. I date and sign the bottoms. So, anyhow, that's what I do. So I think these look pretty good, actually. They look pretty close to each other. They're not going to be perfect, you know. But there you go. I think they look all right. Now, guys, this is on top of here, so it's going to be difference in height. But yeah, I could actually measure them out. Let me measure once, because I think they are pretty well the same height. Gail's having a heart attack right now. She's like, no! All right, so I'm about 12, roughly 12 and a quarter. Oh, wow, they're the same height. Guys, they're exactly the same height. That's crazy. Exactly the same height. There you go. They are pretty cool looking, guys. I gotta say so myself. I think they're cool. Could you imagine having these on your shelf? You know, if you had them like that, facing each other or whatever. I didn't scream no and woke up my dog. You did scream whoa. Your poor puppy. Jan says twins. Yeah. Yeah, same height. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. I never put a hole in this guy can't breathe over here. I forgot to put a hole in him. All right, there we go. Now he can breathe. All right. Beautiful, Leah says. Well, isn't a woman's glass supposed to be shorter anyway? Uh-oh, Bob. You remember what channel you're on right now with these women? Joy says, "Whew." Oh my goodness, so cool, very cool. Bob laughing. Better than pretty good, Janet says. I'm just playing. Oh. Yeah, Bob, you better say that. Oh my goodness. We have some pretty powerful women in this group right now. On this chat, there's some very powerful women. I get that feeling anyhow. Oh my. So yeah, I love them, guys. And I tell you what, I had a great time tonight. I really did. Had a great time. We'll let it slide tonight, Bob. Gail says. Now I can breathe, Joyce says. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with them, guys. You got to see the whole process. I mean, if you watched me last night make them, and then tonight we're putting them all together, you know, you got to see the whole process of putting them together and making them. So next thing's going to be is throwing them in the bisque firing. They're going to join the other ones, and they'll have to dry for a while actually, but they'll be in the bisque fire with the other ones, and we'll have to figure out what kind of glaze we're going to put on these things, right? I mean, I like your ideas, Gail, about the white caps and that kind of thing, and the blue. So I might have to try something like that. Girl power, no disrespect, Bob. We love all. Yeah, Bob, I think we're outnumbered. Oh, man. I still have, it says down here, 10 concurrent viewers I still have. And that went up to 12. We're doing really well tonight, guys. I mean, we really are. You want to, well, Gail, you're more than welcome to. I could tell you where I live. It's only about an hour drive from Baltimore, to be honest with you. It's about an hour drive. Let's see. 1,153 views tonight, guys. That's crazy. I mean, we've been staying pretty consistent around 12 viewers at a time, which I'm happy with. I mean, I can't wait to see more, but I'm pretty happy with that. What are your thoughts on glaze colors? Well, I know you're not that far. Yeah. Well, glaze colors, you know, I don't know. I have a lot of different blues. I have a dark blue, a light blue, and I can mix them too, you know, like I have, let me put them like this so they don't fall over. So, I mean, I have a dark blue, kind of like that color blue. Of course, I have the white for the caps. I don't know. I have all kinds of, I don't know what to do, to be honest with you. I'm just going to have to figure it out and think about it. Because I also have this, which is like a bluish green, you know. And of course I have this, which is like an avocado. It's more like a green though. But I know that dolphins aren't well, some dolphins have more blue in them than they do gray. I don't have any gray. So the dolphins aren't going to be exact color of gray. Let's see, cobalt base color, Bob says. I think dark blue dolphins and light blue cup. Yeah, well, that probably look good too. YouTube put you in my front page. That's how I found your streaming. That's something big. That is something big. Commercialization. That's a great point. I never knew that YouTube did that. If they're doing that to me, then I should be getting more views, actually. I mean, that's great if that's happening. So that's how you found me. It was on your front page. Did you search for anything? Commercialization. Did you search for anything, or it was just there? Thank you. I thank you for that. So I also have, can you guys see the top shelf? So I also have this color too that I could mix in with a dark blue. I don't know. I don't know if you guys seen this one before. We gotta put him back up there. This one here has some, like this was a white that I put over the dark blue. Well, it's actually a cobalt blue. Hopefully you guys can see this about what that glaze did. You have black and white, or you could mix a gray or sponge them on to combine and have shadows. That's a good thought, Gail. I do have black and I have white, so I could make a gray. So that's what you're telling me. Actually, yes, I was looking for restored furniture videos in the morning and you came across my YouTube. That's interesting. Please put the dolphins on the shelf. Gail. Yeah, so this has some white in it. I put like a white over it, but I didn't put it very heavy. And it reminds me of waves. So that's, you know, thought that was interesting. Yes, Gail, I'm going to put them on the shelf. Gail's getting nervous. I've got to make room on my shelf, actually. I'll probably have to put them on a table or something. But they got to get plastic put over them. Let me put this down. I loved it when my clay came in these big bags. Because I'll stick that over top of it. And that actually keeps them moist. Let's see, I'll put it over here. Need another bag. There's a bag. There we go. I want these to dry out slowly. All right. Okay. I still have 8 people in here. That's awesome. Joey says, yes, I was holding my breath. The blue and the milk walk above is amazing. I think it is too. You know, that's why I brought it up, because I thought it kind of looked amazing. If I actually made that white color a little bit heavier, it might run more and look like a wave cap. You know what I mean? I think that would be pretty cool. There we go. We're all back together again. Let's see. I found you from Ben Wolf referral. Black and white would be nice. Love the cobalt. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Janice. Yeah, Ben Wolf helped me out there in the beginning for a while. Yeah. He was putting my name out there for everybody, which I appreciate deeply. Yes, that's how when you dab colors with a sponge, it makes a 3D effect. And again, I think you have a good point there. If I did do it with a sponge, that would be cool. In other words, I would, since the black is so strong, I'd probably dap it out onto something and kind of then take the white and then dap within that, kind of like a painter would do, and then get my sort of a gray color in a way, and then start doing the dolphins like that. I think that would be pretty cool. Let's see. Yes, that's how jump colors with a sponge. It makes 3D effect. Joyce says, I can't watch. Yes. Let's see. Mr. Ben still puts your name out there also. Does he? I don't catch every one of his streams, so I don't know. You know what I mean? He's an awesome guy, though. Wonderful, wonderful man. And I'm going to actually make a trip up there probably next year. It'll be next year, obviously, but I want to do a firing with them with their gas kiln outside, Cone 10. So I'll have to get some Cone 10 clay and glaze and stuff like that, and I want to do a firing with them. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Gail says yes. Mr. Ben still puts your name like it. Janice says, Gail does need to come to decorate. She has good ideas. She has great ideas. Gail's wonderful. I probably should just take them down to her and let her do her thing on them. You know, she'd probably love it, actually. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to glazes, I have a lot of glazes, but they're all commercial glazes. So, you know, I get what I get. And so that's why I am excited. I would, Gail says. I know you would, Gail. I think you would enjoy that. So that's why I'm excited about next year, starting to get some more of the elements in here that I need, and so I can start actually making my own glazes. I really like to do that. I like to dig into it deep. It's going to be something that's going to take a long time for me. It's going to be a year process probably, just to go into the whole learning process of learning the different elements, how to put them together, how to get some unique glazes out of it. And it's going to be a lot of testing. So next year I probably won't have my own glazes ready to go. If I get lucky, I will. I mean, but I'm not expecting to. I'm expecting it's going to be a learning process for me. So I got to be realistic, you know, when it comes to glazing like that. Let's see. A collaboration, yeah. I like to work with underglazes. Yeah. Well, Gail, you would have a ball with those. You would. That's for sure. That'd give me an excuse to come down and see you, Gail. Oh man, that would be interesting. I mean, I have 5 of them right now. I need to make here's the thing. I need to make more of those. So it's it's good that I'm doing this now, because now I know exactly how much clay I used in each of those. I know the height, is 10 and a quarter high, which now that I say that, Gail's going to say, "Where's your notepad?" It's right here. Let's see. When assembled, they're 12 and a quarter high. All right. There are so many nice new glazes out there. Amco, Mako, Spectrum. I like some Spectrum glazes. I know that. And there's some Amico glazes that I like too. Let's see, learning process. For sure, Janice. It's definitely a learning process. I think you could get some inspiration in Tonale pottery style. I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with that commercial. I'll have to look at that up, because let me write it down. Okay, I'm going to look that up, because I'm not familiar with that style. But thank you for bringing that up. I'll definitely look into it. I was biting my tongue. Which part, Gail? Oh man. Oh geez. Hey guys, I had a great time. It's already almost 12:30, guys, and you're still hanging. It's awesome. Especially after looking through all my notebooks, all these ideas I had and wanted to make. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I know. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about learning the whole process. I mean, I kind of know what I need to do, but it's experimentation, of putting so much of this into this. And I know you always have to start with like a good clear glaze. That's what they always tell you. Start with a good clear glaze, and then progress from that point. And so at least that's what I hear, Gail. I don't know if you have went through that too, but so yeah, Lee invited me back. I didn't know Lee is even still in here. We're all excited to watch. Well, thank you, Janice. I appreciate that, and I should take everybody along for the journey if you're interested, because I'm going to be learning in the process as well. And if anybody's interested, maybe I should do videos on that, because I think it would be neat for some people, Good night, folks. Thank you for such a fun night. Be blessed. Know that you matter, and remember, God is good. Yes, ma'am. Sure is. Thank you. Thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate that. And thank you for sticking around and having a good time tonight. If I have a chance, I'll come on tomorrow night, but I doubt it. I don't know. We'll see. But anyhow, thank you for being on here tonight. You're talking us with you, or taking us with you. Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah. I appreciate that. If you're interested, definitely. Yeah, Janice. I will. Getting sleepy. Love y'all. Good night. Good night, Joyce. Thank you. I am getting ready to end my stream anyhow. So you have a good evening, and hope you have a wonderful day, all of you. I hope you have a beautifully blessed Sunday. Making your own glazes isn't all that. Maybe because I have access to all the studio glazes. Well, yeah, maybe. I'd like to learn it, though, Thank you. Was nice. Surprise being here. Well, commercialized. I'm grateful that you came. You added a lot to the conversation. Thank you very much. And I hope you hit the bell so you know when I'm live. It's usually 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually every night. I try to do every night. I'm going to try to do every night. Usually guaranteed Friday nights and Saturday nights. We have a blast Friday nights and Saturday nights. We really do. So thank you, commercial. I appreciate you being here. Good night, Taz. Fun. Good night, all. It was plenty of fun. Yeah, it's all good now to know. It is all good to know. Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, just so I have the background, right, Gail? I mean, I'd like to have a little bit of that, just so I know. But I've been doing this for 20 years, and I never got into it. I just never. There were so many other glazes out there. I just never got into it. So, and there are some really good commercial glazes. But so anyhow, all right. Yep, I'm going to end this up here. So I appreciate everybody. I'm going to end it like this. Appreciate everybody from joining me tonight. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I think everybody has. But yeah, we're getting ready to end it. Because Cloth, the Wanderer, I was randomly summoned here. I hope you have a great night. Thank you. Did you subscribe to me? I hope you did. We had a great night tonight, by the way. I wish you would have been here all night. Yeah. So I appreciate you stopping by anyhow, and hope you subscribed and join us again. I mean, probably Monday night I'll be on here again. So, all right, everybody, you have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for spending time with me. I really, really appreciate every single one of you. Have a blessed day tomorrow, and I hope you have a great work week too. All right. Good night, everybody.